passion to what? Increase the damn level of our rations. You can follow the progression of a recession from its inception. Based on the Republican deception, shall we open the war chest? Wholesale debt, fiddle finance itself, then how we ended up in more debt. Both sides combined, astronomical death toll. Pawns on the board to those who control the petrol. You paying more for but you ain't getting paid more. Fine, you got much less wiggle room to work with. Reluctant to spend, used to be quick to purchase. In the crazy global market, American dollars worthless. Another local target, falling prey to the merciless random acts. We live in harsh facts.
Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Dollars and cents up in the tank, ain't making a dent. And this world don't make no sense when they hand you a check, but all that money is spent. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Dollars and cents up in the tank, ain't making a dent. And this world don't make no sense when they hand you a check, but all that money is spent. Check it. Is it taxation or is it inflation? Funny how they find ways to keep taking what you making. It ain't a theory, a conspiracy, the way they let elites acquire property, locking people in poverty. We all some board game pieces in Monopoly. Free parking or you in jail, that's what it gotta be. And honestly, the government f***ing us like a threesome. And look at how many y'all now screaming for freedom. Buying into left-right divisions. Political games perfected by politicians. Seem like everybody looking for a handout, and all you doing is taking the food out of your damn mouth. Both parties lying in bed, sleeping with Wall Street. These suits and ties, feeding us lies. You all eat. They cooking the books and giving us the spoiled meat. Table scraps left on the floor at the poor's feet. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Dollars and cents up in the tank, ain't making a dent. And this world don't make no sense when they hand you a check, but all that money is spent. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Dollars and cents up in the tank, ain't making a dent. And this world don't make no sense when they hand you a check, but all that money is spent.
A desperate man do desperate things just to stay afloat. Like the Cubans and the Haitians coming over on their boat. Got some Mexicans who trying to cross the border and they hope that the Minuteman don't catch them, cause they'll treat them like they smuggled dope. My people tried, I know that they didn't want to die, but now they gone, cause this world ain't kind and they were strong. But we're built for a different time. Sometimes I feel like I'm the last of my kind. Damn, a man struggles hard just to scrape a couple dimes. And when he can't find, he turns to a life of crime. Criminal mind got him taken from his own kin, killing off his own skin, hustling to the early morning. No time for yawning, cause fiends want another sack. They clean, keep them coming back, straight down the line like a running back. The same reason why we gunning tracks, trying to stack a million paperbacks. Where the money at?
Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Dollars and cents up in the tank, ain't making a dent. And this world don't make no sense when they hand you a check, but all that money is spent. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Dollars and cents up in the tank, ain't making a dent. And this world don't make no sense when they hand you a check, but all that money is spent.
Take the word of gridlock, the end of the beginning is near. Take the word of gridlock, the end of the beginning is near. The end of the beginning is near. Take the word of gridlock. The end of the beginning is near. Take the word of gridlock, the end of the beginning is near. The end of the beginning is near.
Know your chances is thin. These cats lost before they even begin. Take the L and water, run it back again. But why play a game that you not gonna win? You not gonna win. I only play the games that I win at. I win at. I only play the games that I win. That I win. I only play the games that I win at. I win at. I only.
So true, so true. I only play the games that I win at also. So true. So relatable. Time to boot up my absolute favorite program, Retro Arch. Welcome in, Jax TV. How are you? Oh, why my controller no work? Wait, what's going on? Hold on. Will my keyboard work? No, it won't. What the fuck? What's going on? Hold on a second. My absolute favorite program, RetroArch. It never fails. It literally never fails. One AM and my keyboard not working. What? Nothing's working though. Thank God for RetroArch. Oh, please tell me why, of all things, my Saturn controller is working now. Could you tell me why? No, I don't think anyone could. Well, welcome in, Skrillex. How are you doing today? Thank God for RetroArch. Every time, every time. Let's see. Controller 2. Okay, now it's working. And now this isn't working. I woke up. I woke up a couple hours ago. What do you mean? It's the morning. Oh shit. Oh shit. I accidentally. Oh no. Now nothing works. Now nothing works. Oh shit. 1 a.m. is morning, as it implies. As it implies, it is the morning. Maybe I just broke RetroArch. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what happens. If not, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what we'll do instead. Alright, let's see. Anything? No, absolutely nothing. God fucking damn it. Okay, let's try the keyboard again. Okay, connected and nothing. Oh, unfortunate. Let's see. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Well, let's restart. Let's restart. This will probably fix it. Maybe it'll fix it. It probably won't fix it, but I mean, it's worth a shot, isn't it? If not, then we're gonna get a live reinstall of RetroArch. I guess. Cause what the fuck? I feel like there should be some sort of safeguard to where you can't set all of your human interface devices to disabled. Let's see. Nothing and yeah, nothing. Okay. That's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. I have to say that is pretty good. Let's see. Or we could boot up MMCM and maybe the SNES 9X emulator will work with this. Maybe, because it's only reading like some of the files on my hard drive for some reason. It's only reading like ones that seem to have been recently accessed. Let's see. Do 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 do. Sure. Downloading. Oh yeah, let's re-download RetroArch, I guess. And do games. Let's see what it comes up with. Yeah, these are like, this is like all it comes up with for some reason. Mayhaps kill myself because I'm forced to use RetroArch. Okay. Already in queue. Okay, so where can I view my queue? Okay, connecting. I don't know what it's connecting to, honestly. But yeah. I think I'm on version like 1.9. You know what? Let me get out of Multiman. Let me download. Let me go grab like a flash drive and then download an older version of RetroArch. I have to find the and I can't use my laptop for this. So I'm going into the closet PC. I don't know if you can hear me. Here's 1.7.1. Releases. RetroArch. Oh yeah, I was like in a GitHub forum. There we go. Okay. I'll try what was this? 1.8.3. See how that goes. It's gonna take ages to download, I guess. Where is the front of my mic? Okay. So yeah, give me just a minute. We'll see if this works, I suppose. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. I need to close Discord too. So what? Do you go to Rebug Toolbox and that's how you uninstall and install things? Honestly, I don't really remember. Also, there's something really comical about web browsing on a PS3 with a Saturn controller in the year 2024. Cobra mode? Create packages folder. Ha. Other OS. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I I did all this like 5 years ago or something, and I do not remember what I did, what version of anything I'm running, anything. Oh, package manager. Delete. Um. Hello. Oh. I guess you can go to MMCM and delete things that way. Probably. Okay. Download's done. Let's see. Download queue, idle. So I guess that just canceled once we closed it. Install. Queue. Copying. Okay. Maybe this will reinstall over the old install, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. Let me turn off closet PC for now. Okay. Why is it red? Oh yeah, I downloaded this too. Q copying. Okay, and it install. I guess. Let's see what happens. And it crashed. I guess. Maybe? Did it? Can I just delete? About? No. Info. Just this version 1.0. Delete. Delete. Let's delete our RetroArch. Deleting. Deleting. I hope nothing breaks. Oh, 2021. Oh, so I guess it wasn't like 5 years ago. Sooner. Sooner than I thought, at least. Sorry. Sorry for broken stream at the very beginning. Deletion taking too long? Yeah, I mean, it can't be helped. Oh, I mean, it's counting. Has to count. I guess it struggled to count. Isn't the PS3 like a supercomputer or something? I thought it was. Sigh, sigh, sigh. It's always fucking RetroArch. Every single time. Every single time. You know, could have just played Shadow Tower instead, but no, no. Thank you, RetroArch. Kind of funny how I never had any problems ever running SNES 9X on the PS2. Kind of funny how the standalone versions of the RetroArch emulators are like literally fine and never have just fucking breaking issues. I just wanted a games library. That's all I wanted. But I guess that's too much to ask. I was looking at the homebrew site for Multiman, and I guess there's a Mendefen thingy. I guess I should have downloaded that. But I mean, I guess that's what happens when you develop your program to work on like literally, or to like kind of try and be optimized for every single possible system that exists. Like it's just not gonna be very good. Mendefen and BizHawk. Yeah. Where's the BizHawk for PS3? Okay, we're done. Holy shit, that took so long. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can install RetroArch without any crashes. Let's see. Install. Q. And I mean, didn't it already copy? What is it copying to? Also, I only have like 2 gigs free on my hard drive now. So crazy that 160 gigs does not go very far. 160 gigs and oh, hello Badger. Hello Badger. 160 gigs in 2024. Install. And did we crash again? Okay, if we do, I'm just gonna delete everything off this flash drive and then try, I guess, and see what that does. Hello Badger, how are you doing today? Is that a modern AAA game? No. No. Never ever. File manager. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. No, keep that, I guess. Delete. Delete. I mean, 180 gigs is just a modern AAA game. Oh yeah, so true, actually. So true. Yes. It's a really abstract modern game, huh? Yeah. Doing good, can't sleep some, cleaning, so fucking relatable. Okay, package manager, install. So I guess we use this package manager, I guess. Why are there 2? Oh, cause it like fucking copied them over for whatever reason and then just crashed. Okay, well let's see what happens. Nothing quite like the once a month what I am doing live manic cleaning episode. So true, actually. So true. Me, when I decide to remove every single dust particulate from my house, because no one else cleans. So true, so true. The crux of living with other people. Maybe we'll be able to scan directories. What about Manic making a disaster destruction mess episode? Those don't happen as much anymore. They don't happen as much anymore. It's every once in a while, but not too often. Okay. How are you, Ara? How are you doing? When do the RuneScape streams come back? I need them in my life. I've missed them so dearly. Thinking about killing myself constantly. Yeah, that's pretty relatable, huh? Sigh. Feels bad. UPNG? Oh, thank you. Thank you. When isn't thinking about killing yourself constantly just kind of the norm? Hasn't it always been the norm? It's just normal. It's just the state of being. Think about killing other people? That's not very nice, though. I mean, I guess it kind of depends, doesn't it? I don't know. We're okay. We were just stuck at 48%. Will the PS3 be faster once I install the SSD? Probably not. But at least we'll have more space. For legal reasons, that's a joke? No, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. I know. You don't have to lie. This is a safe space. You can talk about whom you want to murder, be it yourself or others. That's fine. You can talk about shooting up your local social security office. That's fine. When I literally mailed me a pipe bomb, so I had to disarm it. Yeah. That's kind of stream this is. Yeah. You know, I mean, it's your fault for giving me your address, though. Like, what else did you expect? I thought I bought a bulldozer. I'm really gonna do it this time. Good. Live up to the legacy. Do what Killdozer failed to do, and that's kill anyone. Anyone important, that is. I hope we can all conspire to straight to the IRS building. Yeah, I hope we can all conspire to raid the government cheese tunnels. Could you imagine the dairy? Oh, we'd be eating good. We would certainly be eating good. How much cheese is the government hoarding? I think it's like it's an absurd amount. Like, I don't remember how much. I don't remember how much. Badger, do you remember how much it is? I don't. And I don't want to say some like extremely egregious number that's unrealistic. the number that I have in my head. But yeah, I don't know. 1.4 billion pounds. Okay, I was gonna say 4 million. So I guess I'm not too far off. Or I mean, I guess I'm pretty far off, but I guess that wasn't like an egregious number. $1.3 pounder for you. Only 1.3? They can crash the cheese market at any moment. But I mean, they've kind of destroyed the dairy market in general. Because, like, from what I understand, any amount of excess dairy that farmers produce, the government, like, has to buy. Thanks to the Carter administration. So the dairy farmers are just not hurting ever, and they can overproduce and overproduce and overproduce, and it's literally fine because the government's just gonna buy it and they're not gonna lose any money. Top 3 streamer 2024. Where in the top 3 am I though? In my top 2. Let's raid the cheese caves. Oh, yeah. Top 10,000 VTubers of all time. For sure, at least. I mean, that's gotta be like within the top 50% or something. Hello, Sin. How are you, Sin? I wonder if like the cheese tunnels, it's literally all just American cheese. I really wonder. You're all right. That's good. That's good. That's good. What if it's all that illegal maggot cheese? Would I? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? How could I say no to cheese? You know, I can't wait until I'm rich and have a compound of myself and I can make my own cheese tunnels. Maybe that's the secret to life. Abandoned missile silo filled with aged cheese. Chickens? I want chickens. That'd be nice. I haven't been eating my egg quota though. I have been eating under 5 eggs a day. You know what I bought? I bought pickled quail eggs and they're really good. What have I been eating? Yep. Yeah. Pickled quail eggs. Checks out. I've been eating a lot of chickpeas lately. Chickpeas are so fucking good. Chickpeas and tomatoes. Last night I roasted some like onion, chickpea, and tomato, and garlic, some rosemary. That was pretty good. Fuse tan stream on when you buy it for me. That's when. Just want to watch the chickens act stupid. Yeah. Though I have a pool, I'd be afraid that they'd all drown. I don't want to fence in sectors of my yard. Actually, I don't even have that kind of money. Growing a tomato plant? Oh, I'm growing one too. I'm growing a bunch of herbs too. Especially rosemary. I always need rosemary and I never have it. And the shit's like fucking... It's like $5 for the little pouch at the store. Like, why? And the schizo thing and grafted my tomato plant to my potato plant. The fuck? How does that work? How does that work? Does it do they like grow off of each other or what? Okay, let's see. Will this work? Will it have saved my settings previously? They're from the same family, so you can graph them together. Oh yeah, yeah. They're all like nightshades or something, right? God, I want to eat eggplant so bad. Welcome to RetroArch. Oh fuck. Our controller still doesn't work, and we're 1.8. Okay. Okay. So the Saturn pad works. I want to see something. What's our smallest directory? Did I make bread today? I made bread yesterday. I can post a photo of it. It's not a good photo, but I'm just gonna olive oil cake. You know, I thought about that yesterday. I'm like, why did everyone freak out so hard about the olive oil cake? Like, it was actually so good. It was genuinely delicious. I live in an apartment, so let's save space. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay, hold on. Scan. Let me scan the GBA library. Scan this directory. Let's see if this takes like an absurd amount of time, where this like actually works. Let me find the bread photo. Okay. Okay. I just posted it in the Discord. The bread photo. It's kind of funny because like one bread is very well done and one bread is not. Because I don't know, like I feel like the bread I've been making lately doesn't hold a candle to the bread that I've made previously. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. You want my bread sometime? Unfortunately, I have not I do not know of like a good way to mail bread and keep it fresh. Actually, should I really be scanning 3,000 games right now? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Used to make a lot of sourdough, but maintaining the starter got annoying. Yeah, it gets real annoying. Especially when it just decides to die randomly for no reason, even though you've been feeding it the proper amount. It's just like, why? And then you have all this discard and I don't know, freezing the discard I've had mixed results with, but maybe I should make a sourdough starter again. Maybe I should make sourdough again. I really should, actually. You know, it's kind of funny that sourdough is like the shit that no one wanted. It was I believe it was like the bread was traditionally made with the yeast from the brewer, like the town brewer, and like the sourdough was like the black market bread or some shit. I don't remember exactly, because like you couldn't make your own bread. It was like illegal in like Europe and shit. Think you're gonna stick to lazier things like making mead? Yeah. British rules. Yeah. I was gonna make blueberry brandy, but I don't know. I just I just don't really drink. So I'm like, what's the point? Because I have a bunch of blueberries that I don't really want. And I've made fruit wine turned into brandy before, and it was like really fucking good. I did it with the mangoes in the past. That was that was really really good. But the yield was kind of low for like a gallon of fermented liquid, freeze distilled, which you have, which is like probably gonna have a higher yield than. Well, I mean, yeah, it's gonna have a higher yield than regular distilling, but just because all the water, I mean, it's not like a perfect science, but I mean, it works. but yeah, that was really good. That was really good. I did that in high school a lot, cause like I mean you can't really buy alcohol when you're high school age, so I don't know. That was the way. That was the shit. I used to watch this one like homebrewing channel of this guy that lived in fucking South Carolina, I think. he would always make his own moonshine and stuff. He was an interesting guy. Crazy. I don't know. Anyway, I really have to pee. Maybe I should get up and make tea or something. Well, let's see. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works while scanning. Or actually, I could just exit. I could just quit. Quit RetroArch. Cancel the scan. I don't know how else you would cancel the scan. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. But really enjoyed moonshine cherries. What are moonshine cherries? Are they like cherries injected with moonshine or something? I know my grandparents bought cherry moonshine at one point. That was pretty tasty actually. It's pretty low alcohol. Oh, like sugar preserved cherries. Oh, never had them. Sounds good though. Okay. Oh wait, if I load, I can't I can't pause. Yeah. Games. No. Scrolling. What is this game called again? Famicom? Is it just Famicom Detective Club? I honestly don't know. I was gonna play Donkey Kong Country 3 because I remember like the GBA 2 being really really good, and I was told that one, like fuck one, just play 2 and 3, so I was gonna play 3, but then I remembered I have this. Yeah, this is this. Here we go. Okay. They had like half a jar of moonshine and saturates the cherries. Oh, nice. That sounds pretty good actually. I love cherries. I miss buying cherries. God, they're so goddamn expensive. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Actually, maybe I should make tea. I should probably make tea. Maybe? Yeah, I should. Okay, I'll be back in like 5-6 minutes or something.
Don't try to catch me, slightly ahead of the game, I'm not a lame. Ask him, he'll tell you the same, he knows my name. Smooth, I drop jewels like paraphernalia. I'm infallible, not into failure. Like a rhinoceros, my speed is prosperous, and pure knowledge expands from my esophagus. I write in the night to bring truth to the light. My dialogue is my own, cause smooth beat will never bite. After the tour quits, I come back with more hits. After the tour quits, I come back with more hits. After the tour quits, I come back
stopping us as long as we maintain the strength within us. Cause we're winners, descendants of the kings. They try to hinder us from doing our thing. So get the money, but spend it wisely. I get ill when the beats hypnotize me. Realize that the key is for each to master his own destiny. Deal with reality and keep a tight focus. Cause there's a lot we got to cope with.
Living in this world, what's happening? Living in this world, what's happening? Living in this world, what's happening? Living in this world, something's going wrong. What's happening? Living in this world, what's happening? All the children living in this world, what's happening?
I see no changes. Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, is life worth living? Should I blast myself? I'm tired of being poor and even worse, I'm black. My stomach hurts, so I'm looking for a purse to snatch. Cops give a damn about a Negro. Pull a trigger, killing, he's a hero. Get it to the kids who the hell cares. One less hungry mouth on the welfare. First ship them, don't let them deal with brothers. Give them guns, step back, watch them kill each other. It's time to fight back, that's what Huey said. 2 shots in the dark, now Huey's dead. I got love for my brothers, but we can never go nowhere unless we share with each other. We gotta start making changes. Learn to see me as a brother instead of 2 distant strangers. And that's how it's supposed to be. How can the devil take a brother if he's close to me? I let it go back to when we played as kids, but then changed. That's the way it is. Come on, come on.
That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
Hear me.
That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Oh yeah. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
I see no changes. All I see is racist faces. Misplaced hate makes disgrace to races. We under. I wonder what it takes to make this one better place. Let's erase the wasted. Take the evil out the people, they'll be acting right. Cause both black and white and smoke tonight. And the only time we chill is when we kill each other. It takes skill to be real time to heal each other. And although it seems evident, we ain't ready to see a black president. It ain't a secret, don't conceal the fact. The penitentiary's packed and it's filled with blacks. But some things will never change. Try to show another way, but it's staying in the dope game. Now tell me what's a mother to do. Being real don't appeal to the brother in you. You gotta operate the easy way.
I made a G today.
But you made it in a sleazy way. Sell it back to the kid.
I gotta get.
Okay. Okay. We're back. Okay. This should work. It should be fine. And audio, maybe. Yeah, okay, all good. Tell me if it's too loud or anything. Oh, that's some good flashing. Thank you, Nintendo Power. It only took us, what, an hour to be able to boot into the fucking game? Conduct investigation. Let me turn it up a bit. It all started that one night 3 years ago. See him anywhere? No, not yet. He's bound to be out here somewhere though. Did you miss part 1? No, but I did. Was the first part translated? I have no idea. I don't know how I don't know why I downloaded this, but I don't know why I downloaded part 2. I think this is like the combination of both games, but I'm not entirely sure. Oops. Oops. Okay. Okay, I was being followed. This isn't looking good. Oh great, they're coming this way. I held my breath, careful not to make the least bit of noise. But then, I accidentally knocked over a soda can. Oh no. Hey, you. Oh no, they found me. He's trying to get away. Quick, after him. Holy shit, look at this animation. I ran and ran, but the men relentlessly followed in a hot pursuit. Up and released them, I darted around a nearby corner. However, a man over there was blocking my path. Man, whoa, what's the hurry, son? Caught completely off guard. I found myself just standing there as the two men caught up. Let me turn it down, it's too loud. Ew, why were you running for us? We'll be having your name and address, young man. It was only then that I realized the two men were police officers. What seems to be the matter here? Eh? And just who might you be? Do you know this young man? No, but this boy was suspiciously wandering around here late at night. When we called out at him, he fled. We had no choice but to pursue. Okay, Sonny, what do you say we take a little trip downtown? Is the game too loud? Is it too loud? I feel like I'm missing critical info. I'm missing critical info because no one ever tells me if the game's too loud or not. Just 1 minute, please, officers. It's loud as fuck. Thank you. How's that? Is that better? Try there, I guess. Just 1 minute, please, officers. I realize this may sound sudden, but would it matter too much to ask to let me handle this matter? What? Just who do you think you are? Waltzing in on police business like this? Wait a second. isn't that? I just thought I'd ask him a few questions, nothing more. That wouldn't be too much to ask, would it? No, of course not, sir. We'll be going now. Have a good night, sir. The officer left. Thanks, Mr. No, there's no need to thank me. But hey, you look thirsty. When do you say we go get something to drink? Huh? Okay. I went with the man to a small coffee house. So, you set out on a mission to find your long-lost parents. Very commendable of you. What's the point? Like, they obviously didn't want anything to do with you. However, I couldn't help to wonder, how are you doing? Is everything okay? These are the questions that need to be asked. It's alright. You don't have to say anything. You don't want to. But if you don't mind my asking, where do you plan to go from here? You do have a place to stay, don't you? ... Why does my D-pad not work? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Maybe. Unless... Okay, so A and B work, but I do not have any directional input. Okay. And... okay. Am I gonna have to quit and then... and then restart the game and go through all that again? Yeah, probably. Okay, well hold on. Quit. Sigh. Gotta love it. Alright. Maybe it's just like recognizing the controller as like a analog input or something, I don't know, or wants to try and recognize it as such. I don't know. Input. Port 1 binds, retropad, analog to digital, none. Well, left analog? I don't know. I don't know. Controller 1. Still doesn't work. Oops. Port 1. B button down. Down left. What? Okay. B. A. There's no select. Start. Up. Down. Left. Left. Right. A button right. What should that be? C, I guess? Oops. Okay, that changed that. That, I guess. And R and let it time out. L and None of this. Okay. Let me load something else. Something like I can actually like just jump right into. Yeah, actually, since I wanted to play it anyway, let's see. Um, oh hell yeah, Brats! What a collection! I love all the fucking 2-in-1 collections. Okay, let's see if this like actually works. Hello, oh Bumbino. How are you doing? Okay, so it seems like okay. Why is this shit backwards? I am great. How about you? I'm okay. Having so many problems. Okay. Okay. So seems like it works. Seems like it works. But you know what I should do is not use the fucking Saturn controller since RetroArch won't recognize the fucking PS3 controller otherwise. So that's kind of annoying actually. Yeah. Hold on a second. Unplug in. Okay. Maybe it's time for. Oh. No. Oh. Bomb. Bomb. Input. Port 1. Control 2. And okay. There we go. There we go. But this shit is like all fucked up. Okay. Okay, there we go. All good. Alright. An hour in. Maybe the game will work. And we have no fast forward. There's probably like some kind of hotkey to go into the RetroArch XMP menu, but I genuinely don't know what it is. It's like R1, R2, and then start button or something? I'm not sure. No. That doesn't do anything. R1, R2, select start. R1, R2, L3, R3. Oh shit. What did I press? Okay. Okay. Wonderful. So L1, R1, R3, L3, R3. Okay. So glad I figured that out. Can I kind of skip through this a bit? Oh wait. What console is this? PS3. You know, they released Famicom Detective Club 2 English patch for the PS3. I don't know if this is the game I'm actually thinking of, and I don't know if I've played this before. Because I feel like I have. I don't know. I genuinely don't remember. No fast forward though. That was pretty unfortunate. Unless it's like some kind of hotkey. I don't know. I don't know actually. Actually the PS3 probably can't handle fast forwarding. I wouldn't think. Hello Calamari, how are you doing? How are you doing? Skipping through this because we already went through all of this. But yeah, clearly the Saturn pad is not optimal for RetroArch PS3 use. Unfortunately. But yeah, this definitely isn't the sleepy at work. How am I? You know, I guess you could say the same thing. I too am sleepy at work. But no, I'm okay. I'm actually less sleepy than normal. Surprisingly. How was work? How was work? Can't believe you're watching Twitch streams at work. Okay. Alright, we're so back. But yeah, I needed something else to play instead of Shadow Tower, again. Or like, nothing but Shadow Tower. I was gonna play Castlevania Lament of Innocence, because I played it for a little bit. I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool actually. It's like a fucking 3D action platformer. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I am so non-Metroidvania pilled. You're nice to listen to while working, even though I don't get much done. Sigh. But thank you. Oh, let's think. Who is this guy? Can I trust him? Check. Vicinity. Talking speed, Lamau. It's a typical looking coffee shop. Ask about myself. So, you're 15 years old, just out of junior high, and you're on your own. Interesting. I have nothing to hide. Check, man. Stylish sort of guy, maybe about 30 or so. Damn, he's looking pretty good. Okay, what now? Can I trust him? Seeing you brings back memories of who I used to be. I can't just leave you like this. I know this is sudden, but if you don't have anywhere else to go, you can stay with me if you'd like. Oh, exclamation point, dot dot dot. I didn't even know your name. I'm Shinsuke Utsugi. I'm a private detective. Really? Yes. Well, I'm sure you'll do what's best for you. But like I said, if you're in need, I can put you up for the night. You know, I kind of wonder like how private detectives work in Japan, because like here they're non-law enforcement entities depending on state, but for most states they're non-law enforcement, so why would the police be like, oh, he's a PI, he's let's let him do his thing, like I don't know, that doesn't make any sense. Are they freelance? Do they like generally work for the police or what? I feel the need to be a good Samaritan, just like everyone else, but this is different. I can see something special in you. He sees what no one else does. Please try to understand that I mean you no harm. Take all the time you need to make up your mind. Well, let's think. The police seem to respect him. He doesn't seem like a bad guy either. But Japanese police respecting someone else? I wouldn't think police would get much, PIs would get much involvement in police work. You wouldn't think. Like here they just do like insurance claims and disability fraud and check into stuff like that. They don't do any, or like people hire them for cheating and shit. Or actually no, because my uncle was murdered and my uncle? I think it was my uncle. At least so I'm told. Or was someone I'm related to was murdered, I guess. And like someone I'm related to hired a PI and they were able to divulge information that the police cut up or something, which led to an arrest. So I don't know how it works. I don't know. He doesn't seem like a bad guy either. I guess it wouldn't hurt for the time being. Wow. Sorry, I don't remember. Do I collect coins? No, I don't collect coins. Why would I collect coins? Just spend them. Well, for tonight, I suppose. Alright, it's settled then. Shall we go? It's getting late. By the way, what's your name? What is my name? What is my name? What is a masculine name? I don't know. I don't know. We'll only have one name. That's good enough, I guess. Matas Hashi. That's pretty good, actually. When your name is too many characters, feels bad. Oh, I'm Matasashi. Okay then, Mr. Hashi, it's a pleasure to meet you. And that's how I came to know Detective Utsugi. Before long, he took me in, and I started to train as his protege. It seemed like a good move, since I figured it would probably help me find my parents. As Utsugi's right-hand man, my job was to help out with whatever he needed to be done. However, one day, something terrible happened. I never thought I'd encounter such a dreadful, terrifying event. It's something I'll never forget. 1998, Nintendo presents. Wandering alone throughout the schoolhouse one evening, you suddenly hear someone call up to you from behind. Glancing over your shoulder, you see nothing but a lonesome girl standing there in solitude with a terrifying look of urgency in her eyes. Oh, I'm so glad I can kind of read cursive. The girl in back. Huh? In back of what? Modest has been staying with Detective Utsugi. The girl in back, duh? In back of what? For a few months now. During this time, he has faithfully worked by Utsugi's side. An ever-watchful trainee. However, one day, a phone call is taken at the Utsugi detective agency. Something dreadful has happened. So, like, do they have private detective firms in Japan, or what? I don't know. Hey boss, it's the police. There's been an incident. Okay, let them know we'll be down shortly. Chapter 1, Tragedy. There's no way you could read this shit on CRT. The cursive, I mean. As Utsugi, yeah, I played this before. I never finished it, but I played it before. This is not the game I was thinking it was. But that really begs the question, what game was I thinking about? I genuinely don't know. Unless I'm kind of dumb and I don't know. I don't know. As Utsugi and Modest arrive at the scene, they realize the police have already secured the area. Good day, Detective Hashi. Ask about victim. The victim was a local high school student. Her body washed up on the riverbank this morning. Okay. Cause of death? The body was discovered some time ago, but unfortunately we're still unsure of what happened. Time of death? We still don't know much at this point. An estimation is impossible with this little information. Well, I mean, I'm sure you could, like, I don't know. Where? Boop. Yes? Where? Bridge? Could she have jumped? Probably not. I mean, it wouldn't really make much sense, I don't think. In addition to the police, a few curious onlookers have started to gather around the scene. Let's think. What could have happened here? Well, first things first. I should probably try and gather some information. Let's ask about insights. She looks so innocent. She couldn't have been much older than you. Does this guy know anything useful at all? A coroner was ordered to come and officially review the scene, but he's running a bit late. He should have been here when you arrived. Perhaps the body drifted downstream to the spot. Rain has been known to strengthen the current in these runoffs. It could have just been a simple accident. That's what my intuition tells me. Anyhow. Oh, I wanted to check the victim. The body has been covered with a thin vinyl sheet. In addition to the police, a few okay. Think? Could it really have been just a simple accident? I ought to get a closer look at the body before I start drawing any conclusions. Oops. Would it be alright if I inspected the body? I apologize. We can't allow anyone near the body until the coroner arrives. However, we've cleared you for access to investigate the area where the body was found. Check place found. This is where the girl was found, apparently. Piles of garbage have accumulated along the banks. It'd take forever to sort through this mess. Find anything? Maybe I should have another look. So true, so true. Monis goes down and takes another look at the riverbank. After sifting through the mess for a little, oh, it's her ID! Monis discovers a notebook of some kind. Take notebook. Monis reaches into the muck and takes the notebook. It appears to be a high school student's. Check notebook. There's a photo of a girl on the cover, along with a caption saying it's the property of Yoko Kojima, a freshman at Ushimitsu High School. I found this notebook. Really? It must be the victims. By all means, let the coroner have a look at it. Look at this guy's goofy ass. This is a guy that says, actually, actually. Oh, so you're Monos. Okay then, nice to meet you. I already spoke with Mr. Utsugi about everything. Kind of a pushy guy, wouldn't you say? Sai nerd shaming? I mean, look at him. He's asking for it. Well, let's get down to business, shall we? I'm not going to hold my nose and voice him, though. Don't cunny emoji. Ask about victim. Burnt, electrocuted, drowned. I've seen them all. Oh, I thought he was gonna say she was. That's why I get paid the big bucks. Ha 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 ha. This is like the comic, the guy. He's studying in school and the girls are like, oh, he's such a nerd, he's such a nerd. And then it shows him later and he has like money and he's in a suit. And the same girl like comes up to him and she's pregnant or something. And he's like, beat it, chick. That one, that's what this reminds me of. Cause of death. I'll have to see the body before I can give a statement. Okay, then go look at it, idiot. Time of death. I can't make an estimate. I haven't seen the body yet. You gotta marry him now just in case. So true. So true. You can't have him saying beat it chick after baby daddy knocked you up and won't pay child support. Then you can live out your fantasy of being in a loveless Japanese relationship. And then you can just inevitably have a secret lover and he'll have his own mistress. It'll all work out. Oh, are you scared to see the body? I had no idea a detective would be so apprehensive. Ha 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 ha. What a fucking dork. Shut up, dweeb. So, Mr. Talkative, what do you say we go check out the body? That's what I've been saying. At least I can brag about having a husband. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I'm already far enough behind schedule as is. Maybe your ass shouldn't have showed up late. Maybe be on time next time. I thought you were all that, mister. Let's take his life. Well, I'll see you there. Check, victim. There has to be some sort of clue. Here. All that matters is having a husband. That's the status symbol. That is the status symbol. It looks like the police haven't searched the body yet. She looks completely untouched. It's the girl from the notebook. Astute observation. Ah, so it is. If you notice anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to speak up. Well, I have to like rip a piece of my nail off. God. Stream is so random now. No, like my nail was chipped and I've been picking at it and I couldn't get it off. And like it kept catching on my finger. It's really annoying. Check where? Boobs? I can't see any sign of a struggle. Face? Ears? It doesn't look like there's anything significant there. Mouth? Poor girl. Okay. Speak to. Oh, I thought we could speak to the body. Don't tell me you're getting squeamish already. Shut the fuck up. So, what now? Take? What? What's this? What is this a pocket? Nothing's in her pocket. It's probably where she used to put that notebook of hers. Think. There has to be some sort of clue here. What should we check? Check pocket again? Yeah, nothing. Check. For... What are you thinking? This is a corpse? I mean, maybe she was raped or something. You never know. Check. There should be like some kind of moniker of her school, like on her uniform. Oh, but it said it on the notebook anyway. So, hair? Oh, oops. Doesn't look like there's anything significant there. Eyes? Look, there seems to be a small wound on her face. She probably got that while drifting downstream. Are you sure? What about the ground? Doesn't look like there's anything there. Her tie? So what now? Okay. I really hope that this isn't gonna be like super hyper specific about you have to be exactly on the pixel. I don't think so. What about her other arm? Oh, what about her throat? Her thick, wet hair is tangled all around her neck. So, what now? Do we take the hair? I guess we take the hair. That corpse kind of looks like you. No, I'm not dead yet. What do you make of that? Let's take the hair. You want to remove her hair from around her neck? Good idea. I was just about to recommend doing that. Ah, what is that? What is that? I'm so smart. I should be a detective. They should hire me on the police force. There's no jewelry or anything. Wait a second. What are all those marks? She's been strangled. If that's the case, then was this foul play? That could very well be the case, Matas. It certainly looks like a strangulation. What an astute observation. We'll be opening a case on this one as soon as possible. Shouldn't you, like, in general, even if you didn't, like, see anything? I mean, do you just see, like, a dead teenager floating in the river, wash up on shore? Like, oh, it was probably just natural causes. Like, is your first instinct, oh, there was no foul play, like, there couldn't be anything wrong here? What? However, at that very moment, a blood-curdling shriek rings out from behind Matas. It's her mom. Oh no. It's her friend or something? Yoko, why? Yoko, why? The girl gasps at the sight of the body. The man she's with isn't taking it much better either. Dying from blood loss from a knife is natural. So true. So true. Let's speak to the man. Oops. The man is busy being questioned by the police. Speak to girl. They seem to know the victim. Maybe I should let them say what they need to say before I do anything. Yeah, like, huh? Name? Yoko, say something, please. She's too shocked to hear anything right now. Yoko, why? Yoko, why? Okay. Yoko, no, I don't believe it. Ah! It's over for her. Yoko, I can't believe this. He kind of looks like the detective guy, though. I am, was one of Yoko's teachers. My name is Tatsuya Hibino. Why did this have to happen? Yoko seems to have been murdered. Ah. Why? Hibino. Why? Okay. Girl. I don't think she's able to talk right now. There's nothing I can really get from either of these two right now. They're too distraught. Mr. Hibino seems visibly shaking. He's as white as a ghost. I suppose I'll just have to let them be for now. Utsugi is calling for me. Looks like we're done here. Wow, that was a whole lot of information, I guess. Well, I guess he doesn't look like the detective. Maybe I'm just retarded. This is the Utsugi Detective Agency. Looks like we've got a homicide on our hands. Sure does. I placed the time of death at around 9 or 10 last night. How does he place the time of death? What about the coroner? Oh, good night. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. Thank you for coming to stream. Seems like she was moved there post-mortem. Cold-blooded murder. What kind of person have done such a thing? The police are doing their best, but you're my best asset right now, Matas. I'm here by putting you on the case. I'm confident you'll pick up the scent of a trail at the high school. Okay. Before anything else, I'd like you to interview those two about what they know. Okay. Let's speak to girl. I contacted the school and requested Mr. Hibino and the girl return for some questioning. Hello? Okay, Matas. I'm leaving it in your hands. Sorry if I was a little weird this morning. Name? Hi, my name is Matasashi. What is yours? Oh, I'm Ayumi Tachibana. Yoko was a close friend of mine. Okay, what about Yoko? They're saying she was murdered. Who could have done such a thing? I feel like you should know. Anyone. Would you mind answering a few questions? I'll tell you what I know. Anything to help figure this out. He was terrified. Can you remember what you were doing around 9 p.m. that evening? What? You think I'm the killer? I don't know what to think. What? I'm just asking you a question. It's funny that you presume guilt, like, right away. I think you are guilty. Kinda fishy. Maybe it was her and Hibino. Check. Amy. She still seems distraught. Poor thing. Let's think. Nothing to think about. Head empty. Head empty also. Nothing. My teacher didn't come. It's only me here. Okay. Review? Nothing. Quit, I guess. Oh, oops. Save. You wouldn't happen to have any ideas about what happened to Yoko, would you? I can't think of why anyone would want to hurt her. However, one thing comes to mind. What is it? See, Yoko and I have this detective club. A detective club. Together, we would investigate rumors around town and report what we discovered to the police. We always work together, investigating cases. I can't think of why someone would want to go specifically after her. Come to think of it, she was recently investigating something on her own. It might be related. I don't know. This is like what you should bring up first thing. Like this seems like very crucial information. We started the club almost as a joke, but now all I have to show for it is I started the detective club with Yoko a while back to help fight crime. Do you know anything about what Yoko was investigating? I'm sure she was onto something. I could tell from the look in her eyes. Lately, she has seemed different. What do you mean? How did she seem? It was like something was always on her mind. Lately, I could swear I was looking at a completely different person. That's all I know. I wish I knew more. Thanks for your time, Ayumi. Oh. Should we press her for more information? Probably not. She probably, I don't know. She was holding out pretty hard, so. Modest, I hate to interrupt, but you might want to think about jotting some of this down in your memo. Explanation. Important information is automatically recorded to your memo pad. You can enter the memo screen by pressing the start button whenever the menu cursor is flashing. Give it a try now. okay? Yoko Kojima, 16-year high school freshman. She was found at a local riverbank, strangled. The time of death is estimated to be between 9 and 10 p.m. on October 10th. Her body was moved there post-mortem. Before her death, she was searching for something. 1 week ago, she changed. Ibino. This man was one of Yoko's teachers. He seemed to be very shocked when he heard about her death. This girl had been running a detective club with the recent victim, Yoko. Okay. Sugi. Manas, how would you feel about a trip to Yoko's house? Okay, let's go to her house. I'll lead the way. This is the Kojima residence. Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Matasashi. Hello, I'm Yoko's mother, Akiko Kojima. Yoko. I woke up this morning and Yoko was nowhere to be found. The police contacted me shortly after, so she didn't notice Yoko not coming home or what? That's kind of weird. I wish I knew something. Anything. Can you remember what you were doing around 9 p.m. that evening? I was here at home, waiting for Yoko to come back. Ha. I can't believe this is all really happening. What do you think? We spoke a short while ago. Please listen to what she has to say. Well, I suppose I should start by gathering some information. You wouldn't happen to have any ideas what happened to Yoko, would you? Was there anyone who might have held any sort of resentment against your daughter? Anyone at all? I don't know. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I wish I knew something. Anything. Let me ask you again. Where were you? Where were you? Nothing. Well, I suppose I should start. Oh, okay. Insights? In the days and weeks before the incident, had she started to act any differently? Now that you say it, I suppose so. About a week ago, she started to act like she had a lot on her mind. One night, she came back very late. She seemed to be up all hours of the night, restless. She was always a good, upstanding girl. She had me worried. So, did you not ask or what? Do you think there was something that could have happened to her a week ago? No, I mean, what could my little girl possibly be involved in? Well, now that I say it, what? That next morning, she did mention something rather strange. According to what Yoko's mother had to say, Yoko had indeed come upon a very imposing situation. Mom, I just had a dream. It was so strange. In it, I was walking down this one hallway at school. All of a sudden, from far behind me, someone started calling my name. I whipped around and saw a girl standing there, calling out at me. She was covered in blood. Help me, please. Help me get out of here. As she said this, she slowly vanished into thin air. Next thing I knew, I was wide awake. It's left me with a really eerie feeling. I wish I could have stayed longer to figure this out, or something. What is it, Amy? This dream of hers. Oh my gosh! Come on, there's something I have to show you at the school. It's important. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Miss Kojima. Oh, so why did she not ask, like, you know, you were out like all night last night, and you stayed up all night, like really restless. Like, what's going on? Like, what? Like, she's your daughter. What? Sorry, Japanese parents. I guess they're just like that. Anyway, I really have to go to the bathroom again. So I'll be right back.
The pool better be jetty with the loot. Don't try to walk with a squish like you're cute. You just getting me sick, my donkey ride on the regular. Ken Predator, etc. Yeah, right. So from what you heard, it's about getting blipped. Bullseye, direct hit, don't miss. Bullseye, direct hit. If I try to hit you, do you think that I would miss? Bullseye, direct hit. If I try to hit you, do you think that I would miss? Bullseye, direct hit. If I try to hit you, do you think that I would miss? If I try to hit you, do you think that I would miss? Bullseye, 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 bullseye.
Yo, what's up? It's Del, the phone game on Fabian, Del Hieroglyphics, you know, Del Tron 3030, all that. Listen to www.gridlockradio.com, classic hip hop station. So, you know, you got that Jones, you know where to go now, alright? Take it easy, big.
All I hear is gunshots. Can I touch something? What the fuck? Fucking want the cow? Make it happen. You know my oak style, off the rapping. We can take it back to 85 if you wanna start acting like you lie. It's all good. I'm rolling with my clique. Al's backwoods and Phillies, smoking cess blunt. Mixed with Illy got me flushed. Now the whole world looks dusted. I'm in the area with the steel that never rusted. For real, get to touch it and you burn. When will motherfuckers oaks learn? What be spreading like a germ? Haha, it's meth. I be that early bird that got the worm, and if you check it, I'm on point like a fax machine. You get the message. AB's no question. If and buts are second guessing. Keep your thoughts on your lessons. What the blood out? To tell the truth, you don't amaze me. Killer Hill Project, a Star Trek phaser couldn't face me. What? Check the radar ruckus off this. Smoke the Dutch master, have him screaming for the Duchess. Yeah, I gotta have it. So I strive to stack my pace. If I don't do it for my Dell, I'ma do it for case, cause that's my people's. I'm giving you injections that be lethal. Weapons, when it start to half stepping, then I get evil. But don't let that negative vibe right there mislead you. I'm humble, of Oak and Killer Bee, off from Bumble.
Okay, I have returned. This is Ushimitsu High School, where Amy attends. Oh, sorry. It's situated in a quiet suburb. Yoko Kojima was a student here as well. Okay, so what are we doing here? Now, as you were saying, Yumi, this is the place Yoko dreamt about, where she said she saw that girl who was covered in blood. I know because that same rumor's been going around the school for years. It's an old ghost story, probably older than both of us. A ghost? A ghost? Yoko must have had a dream because of something she heard at school. But maybe what? The rumor's been passed down from student to student for longer than anyone else. Some probably know more about it than I do. What Yoko saw in her dream is exactly the same kind of thing the rumors are about. So what is the rumor like exactly? Some students say they sometimes get cold chills walking around the halls alone. Do they see golden butterflies also, or what? Okay. Wait a sec. I remember Yoko had been saying some strange things here at school. Was it about the ghost? Yeah. Now that I think about it, she was probably investigating the ghost story. Why is everyone so clueless? Why does everyone feel like they're so clueless? I have to ask around about this. She must have talked to some other people about it. Ayumi's gone. Two students happen to be walking by. Speak to students. Excuse me. Who are you? He doesn't look like a student. Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Matasashi. Oh wow, a detective. Are you from TV? What? They don't seem to believe me. If you wouldn't mind, there's some questions I'd like to ask you. Wow, so you're really a detective. In the flesh. That's that girl who was murdered, right? We're sophomores. We didn't really know her that well. She's really the talk of the town now, though. That's too bad what happened. She's a sophomore, I think. I don't know. I think she's a freshman. He's in charge of class 1A. Kinda cute if you ask me. Art. But, I don't know, he's kinda weird sometimes. What do you mean he's kinda weird? Art. What do you mean he's kinda weird? You wouldn't happen to know anything about that old ghost story, would you? Oh, you mean the tale of the girl in back? It creeps me out. The girl in back of what? It's called The Tale of the Girl in Back. Hey, you know a bit about it, don't you? Yeah, I've heard some things here and there. Do you think you could tell me what you heard? Yeah, I suppose. They say that sometimes when you're all alone in school, you'll hear someone calling to you from behind. And when you turn around, this girl will be there. She'll just be staring at you, covered with blood. Whoa. At other times, you might be walking through the hallway, and you'll suddenly hear a faint voice behind you. But when you turn around, no one will be there. The voice seems to come in from all directions. No one's been able to figure out where it comes from. You'll look all around, trying to find the voice. And then suddenly, she'll be right there, standing in front of you. Whoa. Spooky. I'm getting the chills. I heard it another way. I heard she only appears in restrooms. Aw, she's a pooper. Yeah, I heard that one too. I know it's just a ghost story, but it has to be at least sort of true, right? Probably not. It's like the ghost story of some student who killed herself or something. I guess that's kind of after school special though. And that's all I know. Okay. I know it's just a ghost story, but it has to be at least sort of true, right? Okay. She's always pooping. She cannot stop. She ate too many goddamn beans. What about Hibino? Fuck Hibino. Ayumi is gone. Are you feeling okay, mister? High school. Yumi attends. Yeah. We already went through this. High school. Did anything ever happen here a long time ago? Something that could have perhaps started all these rumors? I don't know. We've only been here a couple years. Can you think of anyone who's been here a long time? Yeah, there are a few people who've been here for 10 or 20 years. Hasn't Mr. Kamada been here the longest? Mr. Kamada? Who's that? He's the art teacher. He's always telling us old stories during class. Hey, that reminds me of a really scary story I heard the other day. You want to hear it? No. Why do you always have to be talking about that stuff? I'm sick of hearing about it. Goodbye. Sigh. Feels bad. Hey, wait up. The students have left. Talk with this Kamada fellow might be worth my while. Go to the art room. This is the art room. Oh man, he looks goofy too. Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Matasashi. Well, hello. I'm Tetsushi Kamada. The pleasure is mine, young man. Mr. Kamada, can you tell me anything about what's been going on here lately? I just heard the news this morning. Poor girl. I'll answer any questions I can. I should make beer. Why should I make beer? I don't really want to make beer because I don't really want to drink beer. Though sometimes I do, but I don't know. She was a student of Mr. Hibino's, memory serves. He's been put under considerable stress lately, I'd imagine. I'm getting the vibes you can make a good beer. You wouldn't eat my food though. Ah, sigh. You just don't get it. You know what I've been eating? Eviscerated mackerel. I went to the Korean store by me and they have like all kinds of dried and salt cured fish. And what the fuck does that even mean? I guess it's just mackerel with the organs taken out. But on the package it just says eviscerated mackerel. I got these like little sardines, I guess. The guy said they were sardines, but the package says something else. But I guess they're sardines. And they're like freeze-dried sardines. And they're pretty good. They kind of taste like Parmesan cheese. But the mackerel is like really, really salty. Or not mackerel, herring, not mackerel, herring. The herring is extremely salty. And I guess it's really small herring. I guess there's like a bunch of different types of herring, because like these herring are maybe 6 centimeter long, maybe like 6 centimeter long. I don't know. Oh, I got some like whole trouts, whole frozen trouts, and I'm gonna grill them. Oh, I got a grill. I forgot about that. I got a grill. And it's like a really tiny portable grill, and honestly it kind of sucks ass. And one of the local thrift stores by me has a bigger hinged lid grill with like multiple shelves for like 30 bucks, and I'm thinking about getting it because I mean it's grilling season, so how could I not? How could I not go out and grill some fish, I guess? I mean, for me, all I have is like fish and you and your dehydrated bull testicles. I've never had bull testicles, actually. I mean, Haru loves testicles, so maybe they're pretty good. I don't know. Haru is a liver enjoyer as far as I'm aware, so let me stop putting ideas in your head. No. It's not just you. It's not just you. No. I don't know. What, like, I guess corn's in season. I could grill some corn. I've never had grilled corn. I could grill some tofu. Oh, I grilled some halloumi. Halloumi. It's like a... It's a... I guess it's like a semi-hard cheese. But it's kind of squiggy like cheese curds, but it tastes like feta. But it grills so nicely. It's so good. Like, what word did I say? Halloumi. Let me I'll type it out for you. You grilled cheese. Yes, I grilled cheese and it was delicious. It was actually so good. And I grilled some asparagus, and I grilled... What else did I grill? I grilled some broccoli. That wasn't that great. And I grilled... I think the halloumi was the best thing. The best, yeah. The halloumi was so good. That was so good. Oh, you're gonna love this one. So apparently I had like $650 in food stamps, and they sent me a letter in the mail saying like, oh, this is all expiring in 10 days, by the way. I'm like, what the fuck? Because like historically I only got $17 a month when I applied last, and I bought like a bunch of olives and tomatoes and cheese, like all the, like some of the stuff that I would generally not buy because it's just so expensive. Oh, and I bought like a whole fucking case of canned fish. I bought 2 cases of canned tomatoes. I bought 2 types of rice in like 20-pound bags. I bought like some hard cheeses, like some Parmesan and stuff, and stuff like that, you know, stuff that doesn't like go bad. I bought 20 pounds of garbanzo beans. I bought a case of olives and then some more olives on top of that, and then a bunch of frozen Brussels sprouts, so you know they won't go bad or anything. I got so much good shit. So I'm eating good for like until next year. But yeah, I literally I spent all of it somehow. But I mean, it was gonna expire, so I was like, fuck it. What am I about to do with that stock? Eat very well. My pantry is stocked, and this is the first time it has ever been thoroughly stocked. Like my pantry and freezer are good. They're all good. Hamster ass bitch. Sigh. I did not buy any celery. But no, like my pantry's actually stocked for once. And it's so crazy. It was so fucking crazy, like opening the pantry and like seeing it full of food, because I don't really buy very much food. I don't know, it was crazy. So crazy. I didn't even buy any olive oil, because I still have like a ton of olive oil from the buy one get one free olive oil. And I bought that like 4 months ago at this point, so I don't know. It's been 35 years since I came to Ushimitsu. Oh, I got like a bunch of fish. Can't believe I took that fake grocery cart pic, trying to convince you bought real food. I literally only eat real food. I don't eat any like slop. I don't eat any slop whatsoever. All the food I eat is real and it's good. I could tell you all sorts of stories about this place. So do so. Oh, I have to select the grill and back option. The food I eat gives me the chills. Sigh. Why are you so rude to me? Why are you so rude? I mean, the food I made yesterday, like, that was pretty normal. It was pretty normal. It was like tomatoes and chickpeas and onion. That's a normal food. Completely normal food. That rumor is just one of many that's been going around for ages. There's always someone gossiping about it. It'll never die. However, that rumor is unique. It's been getting more and more popular lately. Students talk about it as if though she was in the next room. You know, if people were willing to post their food, I would make a whole separate food channel for this stuff. But on the real though, on the real, let me think. I suppose I first heard it around 15 or so years ago. I think your creativity with food is actually really cool. You just cook some raunchy ass shit. You know what I made a couple days ago? I made some egg salad and I took a picture of it, but my phone camera is just so bad. Like, it legitimately looks really disgusting. 30 boiled eggs in a bowl. It was only 18. It was only 18 eggs. And I only used 9 of them in the egg salad. Egg salad, yes. I thought I didn't have any paprika, but I actually did have paprika. And I forgot to add garlic to my egg salad. I'm gonna make egg salad today because I have some mayonnaise left over that I made. And the last time I made mayonnaise, oh my god. I didn't MFRV boiled eggs and man calling it salad. It's the American way. Delicioso. I guess none of you are just egg salad enjoyers. That's unfortunate. You don't get it. You just don't get it. No, we are. You just want to make fun of me. I get it. No, but the last time I made mayonnaise, I let it sit in my fridge for God, I think I let it sit for like a month, and I'm like, cause it broke, and I was looking it up, like how to re-emulsify the mayonnaise, and it's like, oh, just add another egg. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. I guess like a few weeks, cause I opened it because I was gonna use it for something. Cause I mean, I don't really use mayonnaise too often, and it was filled with mold, so I just kind of threw the jar away. I didn't want to. I just had to say no to that one, and I just threw it away. Sorry for being so wasteful. It was not a pretty sight. The broken mayonnaise was also not a pretty sight. It looked really bad, and I don't remember why it broke. I don't remember what I was doing. I'm like, oh, this is kind of broken. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Also, my immersion blender can't fit into a jar, and I think that's extremely annoying. Because otherwise, like, it would make making mayonnaise easier, so I wouldn't have to use the regular blender. And then it would just be prepared in the container that it's going to stay in. But apparently that's a bit too much to ask. Oh shit, that's right. I'm gonna make hummus today too. Huh. What if I make egg salad with hummus? Is that a good idea? That feels like a good idea. I definitely smell like chickpeas. I mean, I don't know. I guess I eat a lot of chickpeas. But I mean, they're so good. Hands down the best bean. The best bean is chickpeas. Like even just plain chickpeas with some... Do I eat them raw? No, why would you eat any bean raw? I would really hope that no one is eating beans raw. Like, they would be crunchy. You wouldn't be able to chew them. Like, what? How would you eat beans raw? You would have to swallow them like pills. the forbidden Reese's Puffs. With a side of raw rice. Yeah, that sounds delicious. But no, I just fucking cook them in the crock pot. Like, what the fuck? I soak them overnight and I just cook them in the crock pot. If you plant the rice in your stomach, you have infinite food. I wish it were that easy. I wish it were that easy. I really do. The narrator emotes are good. They're pretty good. But no, just chickpeas with like a little bit of olive oil and rosemary, like that's pretty good. That's a pretty good. Do I have corn? I don't have any corn. Girl in back. Yes, girl in back. I guess because she's behind you, or she appears behind you. My, has time gone by that fast? He doesn't tell me anymore. Out of context, this is a strange option. Yes. You're young for a detective. That's his insight. If I remember anything else, you'll be the first to know. Isn't this game like basically a visual novel? I guess it's as much of a visual novel that Ace Attorney is. Kind of. I guess. But I mean, people don't like Ace Attorney being called a visual novel, so. Sigh, under Ace Attorney rules is officially not a visual novel. Unless it's on VNDB or something, I guess. And I'm pretty sure I remember saying I'm never playing a visual novel on stream again. This is good. I don't know. Okay. Think. I wonder if there's a connection between Yoko's death and the tale of the girl in back. Various student portraits and sculptures decorate the room. This is Mr. Kamada. I'd say he looks about 60. Okay. Oops. I guess high school. Was there anything relevant happening at the school back in those days? Ah, yes, one thing comes to mind. In November of that year, one of the schoolgirls here went missing one day. Gone without a trace. Oh, we're making progress. Oh. What happened to her? No one knows. She was never heard from again. Excuse me. Some say she's still alive. Oh. Hold on a sec. While I molest my microphone. There we go. Do you think there could be some sort of connection between this girl's disappearance and the tale of the girl in back? Come to think of it, I believe the rumor of the girl in back started around the very same time as her disappearance. Ha, who would have guessed? Scary stuff, without a doubt. I wish I knew more. Why do you keep asking about that rumor? Ah, so you asked around about it, and it led you to me. Now, what was the name of the student who passed away recently? A freshman named Yoko Kojima. That name rings a bell. I think she was the girl who came here not too long ago, asking some questions. Oh, what kind of questions? Yes, I'm trying to find out what she was onto. Actually, I'm not sure if it was her or not. Oh, there's the school bell. I'm sorry, but I've got to get going. That was so loud. Alright, thanks for the information, Mr. Komada. Komada. Back to the detective agency. Would it be alright if I came back tomorrow? Of course, you're always welcome here. How friendly. Thank you for your time. I'll be on my way now. Itsugi. Welcome back, Modest. How was it out there? How's it going? Would you like to go over what's been happening lately? The girl in Backroom may be connected to Yoko Kojima, but the question is how. The rumor seems to have gotten started around the same time a certain schoolgirl went missing. Could her disappearance be related in some way to what happened to Yoko? I wonder if there's a connection between Yoko's death and the tale of the girl in back. Modest, I know you have a lot of questions. However, the truth is, I'm somewhat preoccupied at the moment. The statute of limitations is about to expire on another case, and the police have asked me to consult with them before time runs out. Huh? It looks like you'll be pretty much on your own here, from here on out. Wow, our first real case. Don't get discouraged, Modest. I've got a feeling you'll do fine. I'll be at the police station if you need me. Good luck, detective. Excuse me. Maybe I should not yawn directly into the microphone. Think. I wonder, what should I do first? It would probably be a good idea to investigate Yoko's death, and if it somehow connects to that girl in Backroomer. Speaking of Yoko, that teacher Hibino, who didn't show up here, he was acting awfully shaky originally. I wonder if he's calmed down by now. Okay. Tsugi left. Take, think, review. Let's save. I wonder if there are wrong options. Oh shit. Oh, phone. It's a telephone. Picked up the phone. Shouldn't it? It's busy. Okay. Well, what's his phone number? Let's check files. This is the Utsugi Detective Agency. Check. Okay. Check cabinet. Great. Thank you for telling me that. Don't leave yet, boss. Okay, I don't know where to start. Phew. Sorry, I forgot something. Yoko's notebook. I was keeping it in custody for the police. I'm letting you use it for the time being, though. You'll probably find it more useful than I will. Good luck, detective. Yawn. I should probably get some shut-eye for the time being. Alright, I suppose I could start the day by heading down to the school. I'd really like to have another talk with Mr. Komoda. No, I guess I can't review the notebook. Chapter 2. How many chapters are there in this game? If anyone would be so kind as to look it up for me. I need to turn all the lights off. Give me a second. This is the art room. speak to Komada. Mr. Komada isn't around. I wonder when he'll be back. Check vicinity. Various student portraits and sculptures decorate the room. Student is hanging around outside. I'll speak to him. Sup, bro? Have you seen Komada? He's probably in a staff meeting right now, but you should be able to catch him after the bell rings. Show the notebook. Hey, that looks like one of the notebooks they give us. What do you mean? She was that girl who ran that detective club. She's the cutie from the detective club. I see. He's an English teacher. Oh, is he? Oh, he's not American. Why would he be American? His name's fucking Habino. That's not an American name. It's pretty cool here. Kind of a weird name for a school though. Why weird? Kind of a weird name. Yeah, that rumor's been getting pretty good circulation recently. I hear somebody around here was investigating it. No clue who the investigator was though. All I heard was that someone was investigating it. I don't know if she was the one who was investigating the rumor or not. I don't really even know what she looked like. No clue. He's the art teacher. Just about every guy here is a fan of hers. Was she jealous? This is Yoko Kojima. Yeah. I saw her maybe 2 or 3 days ago. That's Yoko? What do you mean? Where did you see her? She was hanging out back by the old building. It seems strange that she was back there. They don't use that building anymore. I could rock a bleached buzz cut. No, I really couldn't, unfortunately. Why are you always gathering so much information about me, or at least trying to? What are your motives? I really wonder sometimes. You could, I fear. No. Listen, I have to get going. I have a date. That's weird though. My girlfriend's name is Yoko too. Speaking of Yoko, when I saw her there, out near the old building, and she seemed like almost a different girl than the girl in that picture of yours. Just a totally different expression on her face. Come on, man, don't make me talk about this. It's creeping me out. I gotta go. Okay, let's go to the building. This is the old school building. What in the world could Yoko have been doing all the way out here? What's this? There's some graffiti on the wall here. Let's see. Demi-Force Forever. Indeed. Big hum. That's what I think. That's my reaction too. What about this patch on the wall? Looks like it was painted over. The wall seems to be discolored here. It looks as though it's been sealed up. Hey, don't mess up the wall. What are you doing out here? You're not a student. What in the world? Even if you was a student, you still got no business here. Now get. Okay. Huh? What are you doing with that? Oh, so you must be an exchange student. That makes sense. What? Can you read? Is this guy a teacher? He looks about 60 or so. I'm Tazaki. I've been the school janitor here for more than 20 years now. Did it just get darker? Do you know anything about the student who was murdered a couple days ago? It's getting darker. No, I guess he doesn't want to talk. That's just some crazy old rumor. Crazy kids, always spreading rumors about things they know nothing about. So that implies that you know something, or what? We're timed. I think we're timed. He seems a little shifty. Seems a little shifty. Have you ever seen this girl before? No way. Hey, wait a sec. Just who are you? Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Matasashi. Detective? I've come here to investigate Yoko Kojima's death. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you? I'm busy. I gotta get going. Okay. Check the wall again. Very quiet around here. All there is to hear are a few faint echoes of some kids playing off in the distance. Oh, so creepy. Mr. Tazaki left. Let's go around the corner. This is the old school building. So click on everything. The click on everything method. Come on, that's got nothing to do with the case. How do I know that? It's full of trash. So dig through it. What's this? Oh, it's the graffiti. It's pointless to hang around here any longer. However, this Tazaki fellow, I've got my eye on him. It's late. The students are all probably home by now. Go to the art room. See if he's back there. This is the art room. Mr. Kamada isn't here right now. So, Mr. Kamada's in a meeting. I hope he gets back soon. Let's go back to the school. This is the front of the high school. The vicinity. Guess that staff meeting's taking longer than expected. Oh, who's that? Hey, that's a Yumi over there. I wonder where she's going. Well, there's only one way to find out. Oh, we're gonna follow her. We're gonna stalk her. Ayumi is stopped in front of a huge mirror. Hey, Amadas. I wish I knew more about what Yoko was investigating these past few days. She was investigating the tale of the girl in back. I get the feeling it had something to do with her death. Huh? He's the janitor. What? Did you discover something about him? Hallway mysteriously dead ends into this gigantic mirror. It's as quiet as death. Mirror. Uh-huh. Modest pauses for a second before handing Ayumi the notebook. Let her hold on to it, or don't give it to her. Let's not give it to her. Yeah, I can't let her have it yet. It might come in handy with my investigation. Oh, I can check Ayumi, I guess. She seems like she's lost in thought. Dot, dot, dot. Ayumi is stopped in front of a huge mirror. Can we talk about the mirror? Why is there a mirror here? Why would she come here at a time like this? Modest. The truth is, something happened here once. She seemed so strange that day, like she was sleepwalking or something. I was standing right here, just like I am now. All of a sudden, Yoko was there, calling out to me from behind. I never even heard her walk up. Ayumi, all this talk about the girl in back. It's all true, all of it. You see, she's behind you, right now. Jump scare. Spooky. Huh? That doesn't make any sense, Amy. I know, but that was all she said. I never got the chance to ask her what she meant. Nyoko, what did you mean? What did she mean by this? I'm scared, Matas. Oh, the bell made me jump, kinda. It's so loud. There's the bell. The staff meeting should be wrapping up right about now. Let's go to the art room. I've got to get going too. See ya, Matas. This is the art room. Hello, Matas. I have a bit of time right now, if you'd like to talk. Scary stuff, without a doubt. Did you speak with any of the students on your way in? Who's that? Oh, yes, I remember that face now. She came here not too long ago. She seemed quite different than how she looks in the photo, though. Sort of gloomy, I suppose. She came asking about that old ghost story. So Yuko was investigating the mystery behind the girl in back after all. However, I shouldn't get too far ahead of myself. I still don't know if it had anything to do with her death. I mean, it kind of obviously did, didn't it? What about Tazaki? He's a school janitor. He can be a bit eccentric at times, but he's a good man. There was something I was going to tell you. Now, about before. What was it? The girl, Mr. Kamada. The girl. This is Mr. Kamada. Let's see, he looks about 60. Great. What is this portrait? Various student works of art. It's a portrait. Of what? This is the art room. Okay, great. Oop. No, about before. What about before? Back in the days before he was a janitor here, he used to be a plasterer. So, that wall up back, the old building, was he the one who plastered it? Oh, that wall. Yeah, I believe that Mr. Tazaki sealed it long ago. He fixed it up in no time after it had collapsed one day. He's very good at what he does. I wonder what he's up to these days. Let me guess. You want to know more about that spooky old ghost story? Let me think. Ah yes, I remember now. I made some time earlier today to check up on the details of the girl who vanished. Shinobu Asakawa was her name. She was a freshman here when it happened 15 years ago. That much I do remember. Shinobu Asakawa. Shinobu. I don't remember much about her. It was so long ago. It was Tazaki's daughter, wasn't it? Apparently the story of her disappearance got all mixed up in local gossip. That's how the tale came to be. I apologize, Matas, but I must be getting home now. I hope your investigation goes well. Okay. Go to the agency. Welcome back, Matas. Before anything else, I ought to review. Okay. I've come to learn Yoko has been investigating the tale of the girl in back after all. The disappearance of a local schoolgirl 15 years ago seems to be the origin of the rumor. She was a freshman at Ushimitsu High School, named Shinobu Asakawa. Could her disappearance be related in some way to what happened to Yoko? And furthermore, what was with that old janitor, Tasaki? He seemed awfully suspicious. How goes the case, detective? There's so much I don't understand still. Sometimes it helps to have a fresh pair of eyes on a case. Let me share with you what I know of my investigation. It might help to ease your mind. 15 years ago, a local snack bar owner named Kenjiro Kaneda was murdered. The police once thought they had a solid lead for a suspect until... Hello. Hello, Akashiro Takaru. Thank you for the follow. Did I read that right? I think I read that right. Thank you for the follow. It was learned that the suspect apparently committed suicide just before he committed suicide. Oh, just before the murder took place. Wait, what? How does that work? Unfortunately, no leads were ever surfaced. None at all. Well, there is one interesting point, you see. There was supposedly an eyewitness. She was a freshman at Ushimitsu High School. Her name was Shinobu Asakawa. Ho 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 ho! Boss, the same girl I'm starting to investigate with my case. You don't say. Everything's connected. Everything's connected. These two events might be connected. He leaps out of his chair. Hello, I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day as well. Thank you for stopping by the stream. It's possible, Mata. It's very possible. Let's head down to the police station and see what we can dig up about Mr. Kaneda. Okay, good idea. This is the police station. Dozens of people are scurrying about, hard at work. Policewoman, how may I help you? Excuse me. Yes, may I help you? I'm from the Utsugi Detective Agency. My name is Matasashi. Ah, yes. Mr. Utsugi said you'd be coming. You hear about the Kaneda case, right? Please wait here. Someone will speak with you shortly. An imposing-looking police detective has arrived. So, this is Utsugi's apprentice. Good day. I'm Chief Inspector Maruyama. I'm from the Utsugi Detective Agency. My name is Matasashi. I've been instructed to speak with you about the Genjiro Kaneda murder. We've amassed quite a bit of information about it here. Genjiro Kaneda moved to this town 15 years ago, opening up a snack bar that February. On the night of November the 10th of that same year, he was found murdered in his home at around 9 p.m. Oh, how did he die? Kaneda was stabbed multiple times. He died from an excessive loss of blood. Judging from the stab wounds, it seemed as though the murderer held a considerable amount of hatred towards the man. Yeah, I would have to imagine. The snack bar was located a few miles from his home. It wasn't where the crime took place. What gave Mr. Kaneda such a bad rap? Well, while on the surface he seemed like a simple businessman, underneath he was apparently far more sinister. He had a reputation for demanding excessive amounts of interest from many people he lent money to. To make matters worse, he was a master con artist. He cheated many people out of their well-being and livelihood. He was widely regarded as a vicious human being, working with cold-blooded precision. His exploits grew in infamy until the police took notice. However, just as an investigation was opened, he was murdered. In other words, he wasn't winning any popularity contests. You might say that. Knowing how many people despised the man has made it difficult to find the true killer. To make matters worse, the murder weapon was never found. Kaneda was stabbed multiple times. Yeah. Mr. Kaneda had a son named Goro. He was 16 at the time. Okay, what about him? All of Kenjiro's wealth went to Goro, back when the murder took place. That looks wonderful. He's been a playboy ever since, never working a day in his life. Wonderful. Absolutely perfect. Beautiful. After the incident, he dropped out of school. He was seen coming and going from his late father's snack bar quite a bit thereafter. Let's see, Goro would be 31 this year, if I remember correctly. The man seems to have simply never grown up. Even after all these years, he does nothing but search for the next party. He's still living a good life, not a care in the world. Goro was his only child. Back before the murder, Mr. Kanada's snack bar was a local hangout. Many girls routinely stopped by there after school. Goro made a reputation for himself early on by picking up many of the local girls and taking them back to his father's mansion. He was very popular with the ladies. Back in those days, he was a bit more friendly with a number of the girls from, let's see, Ushimitsu High School. What about them? On the night of the murder, 3 girls Goro had previously met were waiting at his mansion for him to come home. Since Goro never said when he would be back, 2 of the girls got tired of waiting and decided to walk home. Only one of the girls remained at the mansion, waiting there all by herself. Let me guess, Shinobu Asakawa. Bingo. From what we can tell, the Kanada murder took place shortly after Shinobu was left there alone. The girl was simply at the wrong place at the wrong time. She went missing that night. No one ever saw her again, and to this day, no one knows what became of her. I hate to say it, but there's little chance she's still alive. All we ever discovered was a small pool of blood found about 30 feet from Mr. Kanada's mansion. It was type AB, the same as Shinobu's. So, have you understood everything I've said so far? Yes. I think I got a pretty good grasp on it. Let me run it by you from the top. Hello, Epsilon Eagle. How are you doing today? Tell me if I made any mistakes. Okay. Explanation. Here you'll be asked to complete various sentences. There's a mini game. What the fuck? Choose a name which appropriately fits each sentence. Select a name with the direction pad. Choose the correct name with the A button. When you're ready to begin, press the A button. On the night of the Kanada murder, there was another person at the mansion. Shinobu. She was waiting for this person to return. Oh, oops. No. I wanted to pick Goro. Just fine. Damn, I missed some of the stream again. Stream so early. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you wake up at like 2 in the morning. But I mean, an hour of this was spent just getting RetroArch to work. What time is it? Yeah. I'm EST too, so my time zone is the only time zone. So congratulations on being in the correct one. On the night of the Kanada murder, oh wait, I fucking clicked. She was waiting for this person to return. Oh, wait. Okay. Goro. Y'all so far behind. Sorry, what time is it for you? What time is it for you? I need to geocache like everyone's location. The crime was committed around 9 p.m. 11:15 p.m. the next day. Sigh. 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 Sucks being far behind, actually. This person was found stabbed multiple times. What's his name? What's his name again? Goro? Not Goro. What's the name? Not Hibino. Kamada? No, it wasn't him. Kaneda, yeah. 7 a.m. if you're a real one. So true. So true. EST Chads, rise up, please. Hearing a commotion in the house, this person allegedly rushed inside and saw everything. Shinobu. Exactly. Having been stabbed repeatedly, Mr. Kaneda collapsing in a matter of moments. At that time, Shinobu must have tried desperately to escape, frantically running out into the street. The suspect, realizing he'd been seen, most likely pursued and caught up with her. Excuse me. And that's probably when this person was murdered by the suspect, Shinobu. I mean, like, literally all implications point to Goro, and I don't know why. Well, like, was this never pursued or what? You did alright, Manas. You're pretty much on track with what the police believe. However, there's an alternate explanation. What is it? What do you mean, an alternate explanation? There's always the possibility that Shinobu was abducted. I kinda doubt it if there was like a pool of blood, like she I don't know. It's a remote possibility, but we can't rule it out since no corpse was ever found. Can you really incite enough reasonable doubt that she was just abducted though? Like, I guess, but what would have been done with her since she was a witness? Like, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. Like something, like she would have been abducted in the process of being murdered, I suppose? Like she may have not been murdered on the spot, but like, that's just, I guess it's not completely irrelevant, but I mean, I don't think it matters that much. I don't know, I mean, I could be wrong. Unfortunately, no one has ever provided any information to lead us to believe one over the other. A missing persons report was put up at the school. Frankly, you were the only ones to have offered any help in 15 years. I doubt anyone still knows much about it anymore. Gossip surfaces occasionally, but it's usually more fiction than fact. Personally, my theory has always been that Shinobu was murdered. Okay, so what about Goro? Goro claims he came home later that night and discovered his father lying there in his own blood. And he just believed that, I guess. He then contacted the police. And he just believed that. Goro must have returned home only a few minutes after the crime had taken place. It's very coincidental. He did mention he saw a car speed away from the mansion on his way home. Okay. Sure he did. That could mean anything, but... According to his report, it was a large black car. He didn't catch a license plate number though. Yeah, fantastic. It's a long shot, but thinking this car could have anything to do with the case. But it's still a possibility. It's also a possibility. Oh, okay, I guess if you found skid marks, then never mind. I guess that would make sense as to why they didn't immediately implicate him. But I feel like the evidence of the car should have been... Like, that's a pretty prominent fact. I don't know. There were a set of skid marks found a few feet from the pool of blood. Someone may have stopped suddenly to abduct Shinobu. By the way, I heard something about a potential suspect who committed suicide. Well, you certainly are up on things, aren't you? Yes, as a matter of fact. His name was, Teruhiko Uchida. Teruhiko Uchida. Okay, what about him? Mr. Uchida used to own a small factory here in town, but because of a loan he'd taken out from you-know-who, he was forced to sell it. Uchida seemed to value honesty and integrity above all else. It was just bad luck that he got mixed up with a man like Kaneda. Uchida, a very generous man, came to Kaneda's aid when he was still new in town. It was all downhill from there, though. According to witnesses, Mr. Uchida seemed visibly agitated in the days before the Kaneda incident. The police immediately sought him after the murder. However, when they found him, he was already dead. No one else. His motive seemed to fit, and he was originally sought as the prime suspect. If only he hadn't committed suicide, we'd know more. Regardless, I believe the assailant is still out there. But I mean, you essentially have like the list of people that he's supposedly wronged. I mean, you could just like easily kind of cross-reference them with black car or owning a black car. Because I mean, how many large black sedans do you see running around Japan? Like doesn't the average person, if they own a vehicle, don't they generally own like a K vehicle? I don't know. This case's statute of limitations is set to expire next week. We won't be able to crack the case unless something turns up soon. That's the gist of the Kaneda murder case. What I've told you today may not be repeated to anyone else. However, you may find it useful to record information in your memo for further reference. That's it. I've got it all recorded, thanks. You're welcome. It's reassuring to see such an aspiring assistant alongside the Detective Utsugi. Good luck, Modest. Just call off the investigation and get some ramen at the end. Sigh, I guess you don't care about justice. How unfortunate. Something still in your mind? Oh. Thanks for the info. I hope this helps out somehow with the Yoko case. What do you mean? There was a girl named Yoko who was found dead recently, but... Justice? Bah? Sigh. I guess you don't care. I can't believe you don't care about the murder of 3 people. 3 whole people. That's a lot of people. Are you saying this murder is somehow tied to the Kaneda case? I don't know yet. All I do know is that she was investigating an old ghost story called The Girl in Black. I have reason to believe the basis for this rumor stemmed from Shinobu's disappearance. A ghost? Well, I'm sure that's an interesting story. You'll have to tell it to me some other time. However, I'm afraid I've got to get on with my day. Good luck, kid. Alright. Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way now. This is the Utsugi Detective Agency. Utsugi's gone. Oh, reveal. It's clear that Shinobu had some sort of involvement in the Kaneda incident. It's likely Shinobu was murdered. Rumors of foul play could have spread around town. eventually becoming the ghost tale told today. So little is known about what happened all those years ago. Shinobu's whereabouts seem to have become engulfed in mystery. Yoshida would have been the prime suspect had he not committed suicide. Still, that doesn't entirely rule him out as the murderer. I mean, that's pretty far off to think that, like, goat, yes, goat. What do we think of goat milk, chat? Good? Bad? Goats are so stinky. Goats are extremely stinky. There's some goats, like, I think it's valid. I mean, it's alright. I bought it once. It's like, it's okay, I guess. It's normal milk you would consume, so not necessarily. I mean, what is an abnormal milk? They like to headbutt you when you don't notice. So true, actually. What is an abnormal milk? Like, I don't know. Should I be one of the raw milk people? I mean, there's literally like a dairy farm near me, so I guess I could be. They actually sell raw milk at the farmer's market near me, but that's in the next town over. It's a little far. Already getting ideas. I mean, raw milk is okay. Like, raw milk has a very specific taste to it when it's fresh. I think it's very good. But is there any real reason to buy raw milk other than that? No, absolutely not. Or is there any reason to pay like $9 or fucking $12 for a gallon of raw milk? Absolutely not. No way. No, it's not worth it. Like, that's fucking insane. I could buy a cow and it would pay for itself in like a week. Like a mini cow, a mini Jersey cow, they're like $1,200. So and I think they make around, I want to say like 3 to 6 liters of milk per day. But could you imagine how much cheese you could make with a small cow? You know, I'm hiring for my farm. Why do I know these numbers? Oh, because I was interested in getting a small cow, and I was wondering like what it would take to own and maintain a small cow, and I decided, yeah, that's kind of expensive for the cow itself, but I mean, it's not too bad. But like, the sheer output of the cow is gonna be pretty expensive, so it's not really worth it. Yeah, I've been researching on cow ownership. But yeah, I'm hiring for my farm, so if you want to submit some applications, feel free. You just have to give me $20,000, but don't worry, this is not an exit scheme. This is definitely not some sort of exit scam. So don't worry about that. There will be provided lodging. You just have to pay me $30,000 to work on my farm, and you know you'll get free housing and food and internet and like all that, you know. But you'll just have to work like a 14-hour days. So yeah, it's a pretty good deal, I think. I think you all should think about it. What would I farm? What would I farm? Investing in cows. Thanks for the financial advice. You're welcome. I don't know. Potato? Maybe? What is I mean, I guess I could just establish myself as a dairy farm and then Because I think the way it works is like all the dairy farms in the US are just generally bought out by larger farms, or they basically go under because they like literally cannot keep up with any sort of competition at all. So I think if you have like a dairy farm, you're basically doomed to fail. Well, I'm not entirely sure though. I'm not entirely sure how the dairy farm industry works. I guess you could farm some beef. Beef is pretty good. Beef's pretty good. I could definitely eat some cow. And it's like consume it all myself. Well, I mean, how long is a whole cow gonna feed one person? I would imagine quite a while. I really wonder, like, I've been wondering how big is a cow liver? How big is like a whole beef liver? Because you know, when you buy it at the store, you buy it frozen, and it's like, you know, it's like $6 a pound or something, but you know, there's no way like a cow liver isn't multiple pounds. Like, it's gotta be huge. Because I mean, it's a cow, like it's got a lot of blood, right? Have I heard about Clock Tower Rewind coming out soon? No, I have not. Do I plan on getting it? No, I do not. I don't plan on spending any money on video games. I am an anti-video game spender owner, because I don't have any money to spend on video games. But no, what is Clock Tower Rewind? Is it like a remake of the first game or something, like the SNES one, or is it like a remake of the PS1 game, or what? I actually wanted to play the SNES game. I've never played it. I played the PS1 game, but not the SNES one. Remaster of the SNES one? Oh, that sounds interesting. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a translation out for the SNES one, so maybe when it comes out I'll just play that instead. Video games? No. Cows? Yes? Yeah. There is? Yeah, I mean, I figured as much. I mean, it's not like an unpopular game. But yeah, I'll probably play it like a fan translation rather than a remaster. Is it like a fan remaster? Is it done by the studio or what? Like, you play it, get the patch that allows you to play with the SNES mouse? Oh, okay. Oh, it's done by the studio? Okay. I'll have to look it up after stream. Let me write that on the whiteboard. Actually. Yeah, I'll look into that later, I guess. That sounds interesting. Wait. Oh. How's it gonna work? How am I gonna emulate Oh wait, I guess I can use the mouse with the PS3 actually. So that should work, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay, so what are we doing? Did it just get brighter? Yeah. I mean that, like that. I think there's what's that? I think there's like. I'm pretty sure that there's like a mouse option for PS3 RetroArch. Not sure. Anyway, Let's see. Because I mean, you have to realize that I'm not on the computer right now, so what are we doing? Check, take, think. Wait a second. Back when Yoko was investigating the tale of the girl in back. I'm on a PS3? Yeah, I'm on a PS3. It's possible she stumbled onto something about the Kanata incident. Something she wasn't meant to see. Remember when they were 599 USD? Yeah, I got mine. I got mine like a couple years after launch. It was definitely not the original model, but it was a fat model, and I don't remember if it was compatible with PS2 games. But I got the Yellow Light of Death immediately after I got it, and then they were like, oh yeah, here's a Slim, by the way. We're not carrying those anymore. Best Buy was like, we're not carrying those anymore. So here's a Slim, and here's like a refund of $100 because they were cheaper or something. So I don't know what year that was. It must have been right as the Slim came out. I think they were saying like, oh yeah, it's got a bigger hard drive now. I'm like, okay, cool, I guess. She must have stumbled onto something big for all this stuff happened. I mean, it's been going strong for how many years now, so it's been totally fine. What could it be? You know, I tried loading a PS2 disc in the system earlier, and it just kind of locked up, and I don't know why. I was thinking like, oh, since I can emulate PS2 games, I can just load them off a disc, right? But I guess not. So I don't know what happened. But yeah, like this, I put in the disc, I hit boot or whatever, and then I just got a black screen. I tried to shut the console off and I couldn't, but I could still eject the disc. So I had to like physically break the circuit by shutting off the power strip it was plugged into to restart, and it was fine. So I don't know. Could Yoko have discovered who the real murderer was? You know, I bet Yoko was hanging around Goro. Maybe Ayumi or whatever her name is would know something about that. If that's the case, then it couldn't have been Uchida. I need to find out what she was onto, and fast. But I mean, yeah, like, he was obviously involved. Like... yeah, Fat played 1 and 2. Slim played PS3. Slim only played the PS3 and PS1. They got rid of the compatibility, the backwards compatibility with the Slim. Or like some of the later Fat models, I think they're non-PS2 compatible as far as I know. I didn't know the Super Slim was only PS3 compatible though. That's so gay. Imagine removing your backwards compatibility. Like, I mean, I guess it doesn't even really make much sense. Cause like, I don't know, you're not selling PS2s anymore, so it's not like, oh well, I guess I'm just gonna throw out my PS2 in games and never buy a new PS3 game. Like, that just doesn't really make any sense. I don't know. Unless you're just really pushing for PSN sales or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. I've got my work cut out for me for now. My number one priority is to pick up Yoko's trail and see where it leads. Like, what PlayStation consoles is the PS4 even compatible with? Like, can you play PS3 games on a PS4 or what? I don't know. I was gonna get one, but like they've never gone down in price. They've for the pros have always been like $400 or whatever, or $399 or $299 or something. Like I don't know. They never went down, and I haven't been able to find like a good used one. PS2 was the go. But jailbroken PS3. I can do everything a PS2 can, but not do 240p, I guess. And stop caring about PlayStation stuff after the PS3. No idea what the PS4s can do. Yeah, I mean, there's never been like, I've never been like, oh, I want to play this PS4 game, because I genuinely have no idea what was released after the PS2 life cycle, so I don't know. Like I have not owned a, I've not bought a console since the PS3, so there are a few students nearby. PS3 is so keen. I love the PS3. It's so good. It's so good. If only it didn't have fucking hardware HDCP protection and supported FLAC, like comfy console jailbreak. I mean, imagine like throwing a 1 terabyte hard drive with whatever game you want in your PS3 and then running PS3 media server off your computer. Like, you literally have the ultimate home media device. Like, it's so good. It's so good. But I'm gonna use the PS2 soon enough. Sigh, don't use this emoji at me. Don't use this emoji at me. But no, I'm putting like, or I had an extra hard drive, so I'm gonna put that hard drive in my PS2. I got my Chinese SATA adapter, and it seems pretty good, but my GPSC hasn't come, so I literally have no way to test it because I have nothing with component input. Hey, you're that good detective. Kid? Sigh. How dare she insult me like that? Why would anybody want to kill her? Do your best, Mr. Detective. Find the bad guy. What a creepy story. Huh? Who's that? He was murdered here in town 15 years ago. She's probably 15. She's probably 14. I don't know. Why would she know? Dot. What is it, Mr. Detective? T. High school. Insights? Nothing. Brain empty. What a creepy story. Who's this? They're tennis players. They look like freshmen or sophomores. I'm not sure, it was a long time ago. I was only 2 back then. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Kamado would probably know something about that. He's been here for like 50 million years. Okay. Sigh, children. Oh, children. Okay. Back to the art room. Of course he's not here. Maybe we can ask them like when he'll be back. I'll find some way to kill time until then. Have you seen Mr. Kamada today? Do I ever use allspice? Do I ever use allspice? Not really. I used to have some, and I think I used it in like a spiced cake. Maybe I did. Other than that, like I couldn't really think of anything. The fuck does allspice even taste like? I don't know. I bought some coriander though. That's what I'm asking. Maybe it just tastes like all of them. Maybe that's what it is. I saw it at the store. It's like, what the fuck does it do? Buy it and find out. What are we drawing in paint? Dragon flying through clouds? Okay. Okay. Before we do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello. Let me keyboard paint. Retain no piss retention. Sorry, no piss retention. Does that look right? I guess it could be bigger. There we go. Okay, so what are we drawing? Dragon flying through clouds. I see. The fuck does a dragon look like? Give me green. I guess green. A bit darker. No, it should be purple, actually. Oh, Spyro looking motherfucker. Give me a thick brush. This brush. Is this the one I used before? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna have like, man, no, that's way too fucked up. We're already off to a bad start. Here's like, this is too big. This is way too big for sure. Let me zoom in and go here, like halfway down. Yeah. His snout kind of looks like bread, but it's fine. The fuck should, like, I don't know, should have eyes, like, Kind of looks like a cow. maybe dragons are related. I don't know. This is way this is way fucked up. But it's so good. Pigs aren't purple. He is screaming in pain. He is screaming, "Kill me, please. Why have you created me?" He's very square. Fuck. Let's have that. And zoom out a bit. Oh shit, I fucked up. He needs to move like way off to the right. It's still way too big. It's like way too big. Let me make this bigger. Make this way bigger. Take the head. Okay, now for the body. He's gonna have a tail. Oh, that's a bit thin. Okay, that's kind of cut off, but whatever. It's gonna have the body. No, that's okay. That's like a belly. So here's the too round. Make that thinner. Three's enough, I think. It's gonna have little tiny arms. Thank you, calamari. Thank you. I bring shame upon the people that actually draw well. I bring much shame, much disappointment, much dishonor. Much dishonor. Thank you for the pat. My lizard will go places. Oh fuck, the wings. Yeah, dragons have wings, don't they? Okay, the wings gotta be pretty big. Like he's a big guy. There we go. Okay. And scales. Oh, these should be a bit darker. And yellow. He's gonna have like the thingy. the chicken thingy. Oh my goodness, what am I drawing? the dragon ridges. Dragons have like ridges and stuff, right? This is certainly shaping up. This is a solid dragon. It's gonna have the scales here. A couple scales back here. haphazard scales. And I need the other foot. Feet. Oh shit. Okay. And where's paint bucket? Good, good, good. Great. Great, great, great. Feet. No. Let me close some things up. See what's leaking. There we go. This is pretty rough. Honestly, like this cannot say that this is my finest work. Though fuck you. I don't think we will ever top the Rat Rika. There we go. Not quite. Rat Rika will never be topped. Never ever will I draw something so beautiful. Come on. I need to remember just to like set a background color when I start. I think it makes it easier for like contrast with the brush and whatnot. Oh, right there. There it is. There we go. If only it filled in the edges. Oh. Feet. Feet. Let me get like a bigger brush. Big brush and purple but darker. I don't know what I'm going for here. Texture, I guess. There's your texture. You cannot scroll sideways in paint for some reason. And I don't know why. It's really annoying. Okay. That's pretty good so far. Pretty good, pretty good. We're getting there. Definitely. Probably getting there. Add some random shading lines. Maybe. I guess I should like fill in the colors first and then re-add later. I think things would look a lot better had I done that. Even for your aged 5 drawing. Because I am definitely only 5 years old. What color should his eyes be? I don't know. Yeah, I'm really digging this like super fat lion. Oh, that doesn't sound right actually. going to sleep. You'll be safe. You too. Have a good night. Sleep tight. I eat a very balanced diet, actually. I'll have you know. Okay. And brush it. Still like his teeth are not very white. He doesn't brush. he doesn't brush. He doesn't know what a toothbrush is. He's a dragon. Why should he know what a toothbrush is? He might be a little he might be a little challenged. he's gonna he might be a little bit challenged. Just a bit. Holding my arm like this is so awful. Shit. He's from Billy and Mandy. What dragon from Billy and Mandy? I don't remember a dragon. Orange. There's orange. So this is not looking like some fierce fire. But you know, as I said, he's a bit challenged. Just a little bit. Blue for the sky. His eyes now very blue. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Okay. We have color. We have color now. Brush. White. Really big. Okay. I don't know. Let me use a different brush. Something better. That's not much better, actually. Look, he is flying. He is certainly flying. Airbrush, yeah, and really big. It's not really big though. Let's have him like flying through the clouds. These are gonna be like the really thin clouds that you see up top. They're just gonna be like all over. And we can do like the thicker ones at the bottom. Size big. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know. I don't know how to draw clouds. What shape should they be? Oops. I feel like they shouldn't be too precise. That's not bad. That's alright. What do we think of this? How's this? Is this good? That's fine, right? It's alright. It's an okay drawing. I'll call that done. I will call that done. B plus, pretty good, pretty good. That is good enough for me. Oh, fucker. There we go. Okay. Back to the... Oh, my hand is numb now. Okay, so what were we doing? I don't remember. Ask about... Yeah, we already... Okay, insights? Nothing. Kamada, they haven't seen him. Gorilla back. What a creepy story. Yoko, nothing. Go back to art room. Maybe we should like check something in here. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Let's talk to her. Excuse me. I'm trying to work on my painting. Jeez. What is she painting? And our club member is here, painting a portrait. Let's... leave me alone. Okay, well, let's keep bothering her. Nothing, I guess, whatever. Think. Check. Oil painting. Wow, that's a really awesome painting. Did you do it all by yourself? Yeah, it took a really long time. What do you want? Do you know if Mr. Kamada's around? Kamada's around. No, I don't know where he went. Poor Yoko. Oh, I don't know. I'm a refined artist, not a gossip queen. Okay. I think he said he was gonna be back pretty soon. Who? He was murdered here in town 15 years ago. Have you ever heard anything about him? 15 years ago? I was still a baby in Paris. I'm half French. Can't you tell? He reminded me of someone I know. That happened so long ago. You really like my art? Yeah. I'm gonna be a famous artist someday, with my works in all the renowned French galleries. Oh, brother. Okay. I just heard about it. It makes me so sad. Yoko again? No. None of the students would probably know anything about the Canada incident. Wait a second, if Yoko really was onto something with the Canada incident, it might be better to check her house. Okay. I guess that is where we will go. This is the Kojima residence. If there's anything I can do to help. I forgot I reheated my tea. I'm sorry, I don't know. You may have heard about it a long time ago. A man was murdered here in town around 15 years ago. You mean to say a 15-year-old murder case has something to do with my daughter? There may be evidence tying the two events together. Please, Miss Kojima, if you know anything. She just looks so confused. There may be something in her room that could shed some light on things. Just 1 minute, let me have a look. I think you should allow me to look around. Detective Hashi, all I found was her school bag. You're welcome to look through it, if you wish. A couple sheets of paper had been stuffed into the bottom of the bag. Take sheet. Took one of the sheets of paper. Just take both of them. Took another sheet of paper. Great. How many sheets of paper are there? Everyday school supplies, fill the bag. Okay, I guess that's all we can take. Check sheet. What is this? A newspaper article about the Kaneda murder is glued to the sheet. So Yoko was investigating the Kaneda case after all. Oh. Everyday school supplies fill the bag. Okay, nothing new. Well, boss is bound to be deep in the Kaneda case by now. I probably ought to stick to getting information about Yoko at the high school. I need to figure out what the connection is between the Kaneda case and Yoko's death. I mean, it seems kind of clear that, like, she has, like, some sort of information about this, like, leading to, like, whatever evidence that implicates probably Goro, and he probably just had her murdered or something. I mean, I don't know. So I mean, it probably makes more sense to try and figure out what she had uncovered, I guess. Let's see if he's back at the art room. Is Mr. Komoda back? No, not yet. He should be back soon. Okay, let's go back out. Student from before is still here. What a creepy story. Yeah. Already asked that. Oops. Anything new? Anything? Hey, I saw a strange guy hanging around here a little while ago. Really? Yeah, it was the first time I've ever seen him. He was too old to be a student, but he wasn't a teacher either. Huh? He was like totally creepy. Can you tell me more? I didn't get a good look at that strange guy's face, but I knew he wasn't from around here. That's all I know. Hey, Mr. Detective. Komoda's back in his room now. Okay. This is the art room. Hello, Matas. How's the investigation going? I remember that name, vaguely. I believe he was murdered a long time ago. Yes, his name was Genjiro Kaneda. That name, yes, I remember now. Was Goro ever a student of yours? I don't believe so. Perhaps you recall a man named Ushida from back then? Yes, it's all coming back to me now. As I remember, the case was never solved. Why dredge up that old case now, though? Couldn't be connected to the recent murder, could it? I mean, it's possible. I mean, I guess he doesn't know that she was, Shinobu wasn't, yeah, here we go. Oh, hello, Beryl, how are you? Thank you, Beryl. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Beryl? Now you say that Shinobu's disappearance could very well be the origin of that old ghost story. Yeah. Yeah, from what I understand, the Kaneda murder took place around the very same time Shinobu disappeared. It's a remarkable coincidence, wouldn't you say? Oh, you don't mean Shinobu was somehow involved in the Kaneda incident? Tired? Me too, me too. I hope you get some sleep soon. I mean, it's pretty late for you, huh? Sigh. And it's Monday. Wait, yeah. Sigh, no more weekend, huh? What does he remember about Shinobu? Clearly seems as though Shinobu could have gotten mixed up in this mess, considering it all happened around at the same time. Okay, so he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Imagine being clueless. Imagine not knowing. If I remember anything else, you'll be the first to know. Nothing. Nothing. Perhaps Yoko was onto something involving the Kaneda case. It seems likely she could have seen too much. Oh. It does look as though Yoko bit off more than she could chew when she got involved with the tale of the girl in back. I get the feeling foul play was involved. Take the earrings and piercings, thank you so much. Thank you, Beryl. I'm under the impression Yoko came to this conclusion as well. So the assailant is still out there, and it seems he'll stop at nothing to keep a secret, it seems. So crazy, so crazy. Nothing else. So, I don't know. I don't know. Does he not remember Shinobu, like, much about her or what? I guess not. Huh. But I mean, it'd be pretty jarring, wouldn't it? So Yoko was murdered because she was snooping around the tail of the girl in back. A little too closely. Is that what you're saying? Well, I mean... Seems you're onto something, detective. If I remember anything else, you'll be the first to know. Okay. Let's leave, I guess. Oh, they're gone. Wait a minute. Here comes that student from before. Did you find Mr. Komada? Komada? By the way, I kinda know who was the first person to see the girl in back. Oh, who was it? You didn't hear it from me, but it was Miss Hayama. Miss Hayama? Yeah, people say she started a rumor a long time ago. Can I go now, Mr. Detective? Thanks. By the way, can I ask you something? What is it, Mr. Detective? Teehee? Why do you always stand so far away? But you're cute. Oh no. No, oh no. What is this? I don't know, I'm just shy like that, I suppose. See you later, big boy. Oh my god. That's an appropriate reaction. Wonderful. So wonderful. She is the one, Tian. Now let's go back to our room. Do you know about Ayoma? I've heard a teacher named Miss Haima supposedly started the tale of the girl in back. Surely you don't think the teachers go around spreading ghost stories now, do you? Ha 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 ha. I find it hard to believe Miss Hayama was the first one to ever see the girl in back. For one thing, the story's been going around for 15 odd years now. Miss Hayama's only been teaching here for about 10 years. So you see, the rumor about Miss Hayama just can't be true. Wait a second. She was a student here before, wasn't she? She used to go to school here. Oh yeah, there we go. She's an alumna of Ushimitsu High School. What? Yes, it seems like she might be able to give you an insightful perspective on things after all. Let me go see if she's around. Just a minute, please. Here she is. Hello, I'm Isako Hayama. Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Matasashi. Miss Hayama, is there anything you can tell me about the origin of the tale of the girl in back? I don't know anything about that. She was in a different class than I was. I didn't know her personally. I know a bit about it, but not much. It all happened so long ago. What about Goro? Goro Kaneda is his full name. Not really a quality guy, if you know what I mean. I really don't associate with that kind of company. She was one of them. I don't know. I really don't know. And he was murdered just about 15 years ago. I was a student here when it happened. From what I heard, Shinobu was murdered along with Mr. Kaneda that night. Those rumors of the girl in back started here at the school shortly afterwards. That's all I know. I have no idea why everyone thinks I started that rumor. I know just as much as everybody else, next to nothing. Nothing else? Huh? Matos? There's someone standing behind you right now. Oh no, what could it be? What was it? Footsteps. Well, it's probably just my imagination. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm not much help. That person's here now. Okay. What's he doing over there? Who? Ah, god damn it. I apologize, but I'm afraid I'm preoccupied at the moment. The person isn't here right now. Vicinity. Mr. Kamada seems to be frantically searching around the room. He's rummaging through some things off in a corner of the room. Vicinity again. I'm sorry, but I need to get going. Good luck, detective. I wish I could have been more help. Can I help you? What? Did Miss Ayama have to go? I'm looking for something. What are you looking for? My wallet. I have a feeling it's around here somewhere. Piercings are so good. Thank you. Thank you. It was an important detail. I think. Along with the eyes. Eyes for sure. Expression for sure. He continues to search. Go to high school. Go to the high school. This is Ushimitsu High School. Good eyes too. Thank you. Thank you. Chat. Vicinity. Nothing. Could Miss Hayama have really started the tale of the girl in back? It doesn't sound like it. I mean, it could be though. No one's around. I'm asking myself. This is the main school building. Where was his room? Was it on the 3rd floor? I'm not sure. Clock. Okay. Maybe we can see him like getting murdered in his classroom or something. No idea. Trees? Entrance? Could go back to the art room, I guess. Various student portraits and sculptures. What, did he leave? No, I guess he left. It's really eerily quiet now. Why is that? Did I check every window? I think I did. Uh, hmm. Sigh. I'm trying. Hmm. I mean, it could be. It could be. It could be. Let me see real quick though. I've already been playing this for 3 hours. Vicinity again. Nothing. Not here. And not here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh wait, what if we look out the window? It's a window. Also a window. Can we look out the window? Maybe we'll see something in the courtyard. God, I think my controller is like really starting to fail. Or it's just like starting to show its age. The buttons are just becoming so mushy. Uh dot. Oh, that was the trigger, I guess. What is she doing here? Is there something the matter? Where's Mr. Kamada? He said he lost his wallet. He ran off looking for it. You don't say. Is there anything on your mind, Miss Hayama? Hmm. Hmm. I really have to get going. Okay. Thank you for seeing me. Have a good day. Hold on. There's something I need to speak to you about. Oh, here we go. The truth is, the person who started all the gossip about the girl in back is me. Oh, who would have guessed? You see, the reason I didn't talk before is because Mr. Kamada was around. I don't know what he would do if anyone ever found out the person who started the rumor was actually a teacher. I'm not at all proud of it, but I think I'd better tell you what I know in case it provides you with some clues. It was November 10th, 15 years ago. I was just a sophomore back then. Wasn't November 10th the same day Mr. Kaneda was murdered? Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. At around 10 p.m. that evening, I suddenly remembered I left some homework in my locker. I snuck out of my house and quietly made my way to the high school. When I got there, it was as silent as the grave, just as I was about to sneak in. Someone called out in a soft, trembling voice from far behind me. I immediately froze, scared stiff. Slowly, I turned to where the voice came from, and there, standing in a window, was a blood-soaked girl. Nothing has ever scared me so much in my entire life. I shut my eyes, trying desperately not to scream out loud, and then when I looked back, there was no one there. Scared out of my wits, I forgot all about my homework and ran straight home. My heart raced all night long. The fuck? That's pretty fucking scary. I know what I saw. That image stands out in my mind as clear as a mountain stream. She was standing there as if she was waiting for something. I can't bear to think about it sometimes. The girl in back is the ghost of Shinobu Asakawa. There's no doubt in my mind. The girl soaked in blood. That's Shinobu? I think so. All this talk scares me like you wouldn't believe. Even today, I can't compare it to anything else in my life. It has to have been Shinobu. There's no other explanation for it all. She was wearing a schoolgirl's uniform. I told the same story to Yoko when she came around to investigate a little while ago. A short while afterwards, Yoko was found dead. Could it be the curse of the girl in back? Please, I beg you, don't tell anybody else what I've told you. I don't want to be known for this. Well, that's my story. Please, never make me talk about that awful night ever again. There's one more thing, though. Shortly after I spoke with Yoko, I found her having some sort of dispute with Mr. Tazaki. Huh? I didn't intrude. It was none of my business. Sigh. I think it's about time I paid good old Tazaki a visit. Let's see what he has to say. He looks pissed. You, what are you doing here? Mr. Tazaki, is it true you recently had a discussion with Yoko Kojima? I don't know, I don't remember anything about that. Mr. Tazaki, there was a witness who reported seeing the two of you having a heated discussion. I don't know anything. I'm not saying nothing. Quit bothering me. I'm not talking. Something's scaring him. Let's see what he has to say first. This guy's a train wreck. I don't know anything. Keep bothering him. Keep pestering. I don't know who you're talking about. You can't accuse me of anything. Quarrel? What are you talking about? I never met with no girl. And keep pestering him. This is Yoko Kushima. Gasp, shake, shiver. I don't know what you're talking about. So what does he know? What does he know? Maybe we should see what the police have to say about it. I'm innocent. It's all a big misunderstanding. Hmm. Check the water. Janitor room. Kettle? Hmm. Something's obviously up with Mr. Tazaki. There's no way he normally acts this way around people. I wonder what kind of alibi he'd give me for the Yoko incident. Mr. Tazaki, can you remember what you were doing at around 9 p.m. on the 10th of this month? I'm innocent. It's all a big misunderstanding. Mr. Tazaki, please cooperate. Get out. Modest, what are you doing? Ayumi, why are you here? I came running when I heard shouting coming from here. What's going on? What is it, Ayumi? Yesterday I went to lay a flower by the riverbank where they found Yoko, in remembrance. While I was down there, I think I may have found a clue. On the night Yoko was murdered, down by the riverbank, someone saw a man lurking around. However, they didn't get a clear look at his face. The eyewitness did say the man looked about 60 or so. It's impossible to say whether or not this is related to the case. Mr. Tazaki looks about that age though, doesn't he? Sai, got him in a corner now. What are you saying now? I've had enough of this. Hey, Mr. Tazaki, we're just trying to talk. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me or something. I can't believe that guy. Kicking us out like that? What do you mean you can't believe him? You entered his, like, residence and then just start fucking pestering him about a murder. Like, how would you expect him to react? Should he really be so forthcoming? Even if he is innocent? Which, I mean, I'm sure he is. I don't know what to think of him anymore. Do you think he could be involved in Yoko's death? Huh. Oh. I can't do that. Okay. Um. I should try to cheer her up somehow. I will not allow Yoko's murderer to get away. Hey, would you mind if I held on to this notebook until the case is solved? It's coming in pretty handy. Yeah, but take good care of it. Modest. It's all I've got to remember her by anymore. I love this music. It's so resolute. This is so nice. After learning someone saw a man his age down by the riverbank on the night Yoko was murdered. The girl in back. She's standing behind me now. I have to do something. What kinds of secret could Yoko have taken to her grave? This is like Higurashi. It's like Higurashi. It's like Oyashiro-sama's curse. That's really what it is. What now? What now? They're saying there's been some strange man lurking around the school lately. And that's what. Oh, it was a boy? Oh. I didn't realize. I thought it was just like a really ugly girl. The fuck? That's what the crossdresser was talking about. Doesn't anybody know who he was? No, nobody's ever seen him before. Hey, listen, the reason I'm here so late is that I need to talk with one of the teachers about some homework. Okay. Someone had come to the school today. I must have missed him. Cheer up, Ayumi. We'll find the killer soon. I'm headed to the staff room. Would you like to come along? Sounds good. I haven't gotten the chance to speak with Mr. Hibina yet. Oh, that's right, we haven't. Get the feeling someone's watching us. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous. Uh-huh. Oh, God. Why did something fall? Like right after you said that. That really made me jump. Sigh. Oh, hello, detective. I can't believe it. Nothing? Nothing at all. He sure is talkative. Uh-huh. He doesn't seem to be hearing any of my questions. He must still be pretty shaken up. This guy has said absolutely nothing, with the exception of a sentence or two about Yoko. Oh, did they have a relationship or something? She's talking with another teacher. He looks too busy to be bothered right now. Okay, let's go through the options again. Mr. Hibino. A well-dressed man enters the room. Oh, it's just like blue velvet. He sure seems very dignified and proper. I'd say he's about 60. Ah, there you are, Mr. Hibino. I've been looking all over for you. Ah, you must be Detective Hashi. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Principal Urabe. I sincerely apologize, but I need to speak with Mr. Hibino. Perhaps he could meet with you another time. Thank you. It's him. It's him. That person isn't here right now. Looks too busy. I'm finished here. Arabe? He seems like a good person to me. Everyone around here respects him. Could it be? Could he be the one? I mean, let's think. Like, I don't know. I mean, there's nothing implicating the principal. There's also nothing implicating Tazaki. Doesn't really. I don't know. I don't know. Let's think. Let's not think. Clock? It is a clock. Matos. I want to help you. I want to help find who did this. I can't just sit back and let the killer get away with this. Please, Matos. Yeah, let's go. I don't want to be late. Go where? I understand how Ayumi feels, wanting to catch whoever killed her friends as soon as possible. However, I don't know if it's a good idea to put her in harm's way like this. Ayumi, I don't know if this is a good idea. For your own safety. Matos. I'm getting in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. And she runs off. Ayumi, no, don't go. Ayumi is gone. She'll be back. They always come back. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Alright, we're back. Tsugi is gone. Let's review. It was recently learned that Miss Hayama is the originator of the tale of the girl in back. It all started on that very day, 15 years ago, when Mr. Kaneda was murdered. Rumor has it, the girl in back is actually the ghost of Shinobu Asakawa, haunting the school. However, this can't be happening. Ghosts aren't real, are they? A strange man has started showing up around the school grounds lately. He looks about 30, but nobody knows who he is. I wonder who also looks like they're about 30, or who is 30. And I've gotten a bad feeling about that janitor, Mr. Tazaki. Got my eye on him. According to what Detective Maruyama said, may have been Shinobu's blood on the street, but outside the Kaneda mansion, let me check my notes. Shinobu must have been at the mansion when Kaneda was murdered. It's too bad, she was simply at the wrong place at the wrong time. According to my notes, the Kaneda murder took place around 9 p.m., eh? If Shinobu was abducted, it must have also happened around that time, B. Ms. Hayama said she arrived at the high school an hour later, at 10 p.m., C. Could the blood-soaked figure she saw have been Shinobu? This theory fits within the timeline, but still, there are so many wild cards. Could have been anybody there. And what does the school have to do with all this? Ayumi seems so sad back at the school. I wish there was something more I could do for her. The phone. Phone. Utsugi Detective Agency, how can I help you? Matos, I've uncovered something that may be of some interest to you. It seems that there was once another suspect for the Kaneda case, in addition to Mr. Uchida. You don't say. It's someone who now works at the Shimitsu High School. Do you have any idea who it is? I've got a feeling it's this person. Urabe. No. It was a man named Tazaki. Sigh. I don't want Tazaki to be guilty. As the story goes, Mr. Tazaki apparently once owed Mr. Kaneda a large sum of money. A few days before the Kaneda murder, an eyewitness reported seeing a dispute between Kaneda and Tazaki. However, Tazaki had a solid alibi. At the time of the murder, Tazaki claimed to be at the high school. He was allegedly plastering a wall. Oh, sounded suspicious to me, but when I asked Tazaki about it, he confirmed the story. I got this information from Principal Urabe. He seemed like a reasonable enough man. That's why he doesn't want to talk, because he's under Urabe's thumb. I see. Urabe was apparently an old acquaintance of Kaneda. However, I don't think there's any connection to the murder. All of Urabe's statements have checked out. For the time being, see what you can find out from people around the school. The girl Amy might also have a valuable source of information. By the way, how is she doing? Well, it's probably better I don't ask. Good luck, detective. So, Tazaki claims he was repairing the crumbled wall at the time of the Kaneda murder. At any rate, the murder took place and Shinobu went missing, which all happened at the very same time as Tazaki claims to have been repairing the wall. I can't shake the feeling that there's some sort of secret hidden here. I'd love to see what Mr. Urabe and Tazaki have to say about each other. I'm onto something. I know it. Okay. We're on chapter 5. I think that is enough for today. I think. Probably. Should wait in the staff room until school's out. It's probably impossible to reach the principal right now. Alright. Okay. Thank you all for coming and staying and watching. There will be more Famicom Detective Club soon at some point, I guess, and more Shadow Tower, so look forward to that, I guess. I hope to see you all around. Hope you all have a good day, night, etc., etc.